What's up, fuckers? How's it going? How's it hanging? Hey, yo! It's stream night. It's stream night, and I'm blind as a bat because I took my glasses off. But what's up, my dudes? How's it hanging? You guys fucking ready for more Pigeon? You guys ready for more Pigeon? I am so fucking ready for more Pigeon. I'm so super mega ready for more Pigeon. Also, y'all crack me up. Also, hi, Fox, you're not new. How's it going, my dudes? I think I have made a mistake in my life. Is that why you started to close to... Yes, exactly. It's starting to get to be allergy season. I'm gonna get so much snifflier over the next few months. Thank you. I could feel the allergies begin. I could feel it. I could feel them closing in. Thank you. But yes, that is exactly why I start so close to the camera, because otherwise I can't see you guys. I need to be at least this close so that I can see you guys, because otherwise I can't see shit, and I just have to like guess what you guys are saying most of the time. Like normally when I'm sitting back here, when I'm sitting all the way back here, I'm like, man, I have no idea what chat is saying. I'm just gonna guess based on what chat normally says, and I'm guessing something about dicks and pigeons and milk. That sounds about right. That sounds accurate. Is that correct? Did I guess it correctly? I like the techie close up. It's cute. Bite chat. I'm close enough to bite chat. Should I just do an entire stream? Oh, wait. I was gonna say, should I just do an entire stream where I'm just... Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Is bit. You is bit. You is bit. How are your bite marks? Ha. But I was just gonna say, I was gonna be like, maybe I should do an entire stream, just like really fucking close to this, like an entire stream where I just sit here like this the entire time. And then I realized that I did that. I've done that before. Au revoir. Thanks for the pie. It's delicious. But there was that entire like the VTubers are watching trend that happened that I missed by like 2 hours because nobody fucking told me about it when it was actually happening. So I just did it like afterwards. But that was a thing that happened. God, when was that? Was that last year? Holy shit, that feels like it was 10 years ago. I tell you guys what, I have completely, like, my normal inability to keep track of time is so much fucking worse right now. The Immortal Lords of Steely Dan, do it again. This VTuber is watching. I'm watching, chat. I see everything you're doing. You think you're watching me, but in reality, I'm watching you. Go clean up your fucking desk, you menaces. Go clean that dirty fucking desk! I see all of those soda cans and those wrappers. You can't fucking hide them from me. My desk is clean. Oh yeah? What about the laundry pile? I see that chair. I see that chair full of laundry. Go fucking fold them and put them away. It's not a chair. Is it your bed? Is it at the foot of your fucking bed? Huh? It's just on the floor. Honest, that's even worse! Go fold your fucking laundry! I say that, but I have... Okay, to be fair, in my own defense, I may also have a laundry pile, but my laundry pile is in a laundry basket on top of my dryer. So I don't even have to look at it. It's not even in the same room as my bedroom. I never have to see it, and so therefore it doesn't exist. Fuck you, sir, the foot of my bed. I see. I see. I told you. I can see everything. It's not a laundry pile? That's true. It's not a laundry pile. It's just a laundry basket. And that is the laundry is the basket's entire purpose in life. If I folded all of my laundry and put it away, that would deprive the basket of its one sole purpose in its life. So therefore, I'm just giving that basket its purpose. Like, could imagine being so cruel as to take the basket's one job in its entire life, its only singular purpose in life, and I'd be taking it away. So obviously, it is a mercy to leave that laundry in there. It's a butter robot scene with Happy. If they're good, so my room is just laundry central. You know what? That's fair, though. Like, that's fair. Not even my bedroom right now. Yes, well, I can see through all of your walls. See, that's my trick, is I am an all-seeing deity. You know, it doesn't matter what room you're in, because I'm in all of them. Or do you like birds? I fucking love birds! No, I don't. I actually don't. I mean, I love my bird, specifically. And I love these birds. I love the anime birds. But I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm gonna be 110% real with y'all. I don't actually like birds. in actual physical birds other than my pigeon. I don't actually like birds. They bite me and I hate it. Free range eggs. I do like having eggs, though. That's true. I will like birds for the sake of egg. Give me a drink from the fridge, then, if your room. No, I said I could be in every room. That doesn't mean that I can physically interact with it. I just watch everything. I watch it all. Eggs are yum. Eggs are yum. I do like egg. I'm scared that if you could tell me where my Ultimate Volume 1 is. It's on the shelf next to the plushie of the thing. You know the one. It's you know the one. I only like three. That's my crow, my macaw, and Big Bird. True, I do like Big Bird. That's fair. Fry me up some eggs this morning to have on a Philly. I had pizza for breakfast! They're in the fridge. Damn cold reading would do work. Hell yeah, pizza breakfast. I know, right? I love pizza breakfast. It took a while for me to, like, get my food because I was waiting for my partner to get home from grocery shopping because I was like, I was gonna make... So I get up this morning, right? I get up this morning and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'm gonna walk the dog. I'm gonna do all the, morning stuff and whatever. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, my partner is grocery shopping right now. Do I want to make breakfast or do I want to, There's a good, 90% possibility that he's just gonna bring home food on his way home from grocery shopping. So I was like, I'm gonna wait and see if he brings home food. And he brought home pizza. So I was correct. So I had pizza for breakfast, but it was at least an hour after I got up, but that's fine. I had a smoothie for breakfast. Ooh, what kind of smoothie? What kind of smoothie? I like smoothies. Hard to believe my crow was a Pity in the last life. Pity, like the dog? I love Pitties. They're so cute. Coffee and air for breakfast. And insomniac things. Yay! Partner doing the Chaos Lord's work. Partner always doing the Chaos Lord's work. Partner is very good at that. But actually, speaking of partner, I've actually, I know we're gonna get to the game in a minute here, I promise. But I have a couple of really funny stories for you guys. Peach smoothie, ooh, I love peaches. But, well, I was about to be turned upside down. Oh no! Are you moving to Australia? Wait, are you already in Australia? Are you moving out of Australia? Are you moving to Bel Air? Is Bel Air a real place? I've never actually thought about that. Is that a real place, or is that like a made up place for the TV show? How could you, Will? but I have a couple funny stories for you. So I've had a few realizations about a few things. Susan might beat up one of her kids. Oh. Well, I'm glad you're taking them in, but holy fucking shit, that's Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's a lot less fun than moving in or out of Australia or Bel Air. Jesus Christ. I hope the dude gets his recompense for, yeah. Good, sending the good vibes to you, and that small child, and not to him. Then we'll have a child. Good luck with that. I mean, good on you for taking them in, cause like, fuck, man, that's Jesus Christ. But on the entirely opposite fucking side of, here's a funny story for you to combat that. So I've been thinking about stuff lately, right? And I'm like, I am, I'm ace, so I've never really given this much thought. I gave it a short amount of fucking thought, like way back in fucking high school, but not too deeply of a thought, right? Because again, I'm ace, so I'm like, I don't really care. I don't know, I don't care, whatever. But I've been thinking about it recently, because I took like that BDSM test thing recently, just like for shits and giggles, which was really fucking hard to take as an ace, by the way, because it's just like, how do you feel about this? Would you ever do this? Would you ever do that? And I'm like, no. I wouldn't do that, because I don't do the sex stuff. No, I wouldn't do that. No, I wouldn't do that. And it's just like, you're vanilla as fuck. And I'm like, I guess. I guess, but not for the reasons that you think. So it was funny, right? Like, seeing all of the answers underneath vanilla. And so I was sitting there thinking about it, and I'm like, what kind of personality do I have in a relationship? Like, what role do I play in my relationship? Like, at all, right? And I was like, now that I think about it, someone called me a brat recently, and I was just like, wait. Wait, am I though? Hang on. Wait, that might actually be accurate. Hang on. That checks out a little too much. And so I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I've never thought about this until now, but I am ever so slightly somewhat of a brat. I'm a little bit of a brat. Just, in general, in life. So but then here's the other fun part. I also kind of realized that in some small, itty-bitty, minuscule sorts of somewhat relevant ways, I also have a little bit of a princess personality. I have also historically been called a princess in some descriptions and in some situations, so I'm like, which one am I then? So I asked my partner earlier, like this was just like a couple hours ago at most, and I was like, hey, am I more of a brat or a princess? And I just got silence for a solid 5 minutes or so, and I'm like, well, which one am I? And they're just like, there is no correct answer to this. I was like, but that's not an answer! They're just like, no, there's no correct answer to this, so what's the incorrect answer then? So if there's no correct answer, then what's the incorrect answer? And so this is a conundrum that I have now. There's such a video kid trying to do deadlift with like way too much weight. Ugh, ow! Ow! No thank you! I was into sex, I would absolutely be a bratty princess. The Hime Dere. I guess. I don't know. So, I don't know. I just thought that was really fucking funny. That, like, when I asked my partner, they're just like, there is no correct answer here. And I'm like, well, that doesn't answer my question then. And so I'm like, so that, if I'm not a brat or a princess, I'm definitely a top, right? And that was the only time I got a very quick answer of no. I think I'm being lied to. Combine princess and brat get Pratt? No, I don't want to be Chris Pratt! I mean, I guess I do get a bunch of leading roles in video game movies, but I don't want to be Chris Pratt! Unless I get the Velociraptors. Do I get the Velociraptors? I will accept my Chris Prattness if I get the Velociraptors. Bottom, no! What? Me? A bottom? I don't know what you're talking about. My name's Kentucky. I love lasagna and hate Koopas. Give me a job as an actor. A video like 2 days ago, this girl was doing squat and like her arm just it's like Chris Pratt of a guitar romance with Bryce Dallas out. Imagine a demon child of royalty would be a non-binary brat who likes a title of princess. Yes, this is accurate. Yes. So I guess that's that. I guess I guess that solves that mystery, and that is that I'm the toppiest top to ever top. You're watching those times, it makes me want to gag. We're just playing Disgaea now? Disgaea? I'm aware of that game, I've never played it before. Laharl? Yes. I don't know what that is, but sure. What is this, Amber but stronger than both? I am stronger than both! That's very true. But also, the other funny story, and the terrible mistake that I think I've just made, and this was like right before stream. My partner and I were talking about this right before stream, and I think I have made a terrible fucking mistake. And that is, I told my partner, I'm like, hey, if you can keep me motivated to keep, like, working out and get in better shape, and like lose a little bit of flab that I want to lose. If you can actually keep me motivated, because we've been looking at gym memberships and we think we found one that's actually affordable. And so I'm like, hey, all right, we're gonna do this whole gym thing. So I'm gonna make you a deal. If you can keep me motivated and keep me going and actually like get me to lose the weight that I want to lose, I'll do a bunny suit cosplay at the next convention. And let me tell you, the immediate just fucking right into planning that my partner just fucking went into. I have never seen this motherfucker just formulate a plan so fucking goddamn fast in the years that we have been together now. And just the immediate fucking, all right, here's what we're gonna do, and you're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do exactly this, and I'm like, oh, okay. Well, this was a mistake. I feel like I'm going to get way less treats than I deserve now. There's going to be so much less treats in my foreseeable future because of the decisions that I've made. This was a mistake. So that's fun. I think Floan is the only character in the main cast of Disgaea one that isn't a bratty princess type. Wait, does Disgaea just have a bunch of bratty princesses? I know nothing about Disgaea other than there are exploding penguins. I think that's Disgaea. That's a hell of an offer. It is! I figured that would be, like, a motivator to actually get him to keep me on shit. Cause, like, that's the thing with me, right? Is, like, I have a really fucking hard time motivating myself to keep to anything, especially if it's anything that only really benefits me. So, like, I'm really fucking bad at taking care of myself, y'all. I am so fucking bad at taking care of myself because I have a hard time convincing myself that anything is worth it if it's not, like, directly impacting other people. Oh, yay, there's a get buff package. Alright, let's go. Leg day time, yeah. But yeah, no, fucking, like, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. But yeah, I have a really hard time taking care of myself because, like, I just don't see it as worth it. And so I'm like, I need some form of external threat to make me actually take care of myself. And so I figured if anything was going to make my partner make me stick to something, it would probably be a bodysuit. So that's my external threat. So I'm pretty sure by, like, this time next year, I'm gonna be in the best goddamn shape of my life. I see that being the ultimate outcome. The inevitable outcome. There we go. Get buff packaged. Habla. You can't save the drowning if you yourself are drowning. This is true. This is very true. Habla. Habla. Buff tacky. Yeah, so, like, well, like, that's the thing. This might sound weird considering everything about my models. But I don't actually want to get that buff. I've been doing a lot of soul searching lately, and I kind of realized a few things. And, like, I don't really want to get buff. I just kind of want to. I just want to lean up. Really, I just want to lean up a little bit. Maybe lose the boobs a little bit. Because I know if I lose some weight, the boobs will go with them. So, if I could get rid of these in any way, shape, or form, I kind of want to do it. You know, without spending thousands of dollars to actually get rid of them, because that's not affordable. But, you know, anything, any little bit to kind of work towards something. I don't fucking know. So that's... Yay! So that's what I have to look forward to now. So, my partner has already decided that we are going to the gym after my stream. So, a very fun meme and memes. Oh boy! Much support, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need so much support throughout all of this endeavor because, like I said, I don't feed myself most of the time. If I eat, it's because my partner brings me food. So I feel like I am distinctly going to get a lot less snacks than I normally like. Damn, that's metal as fuck! That is pretty fucking metal. The June gets swole. I'm gonna get so swole. I'm gonna get so mega swole. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna get swole. But I am going to work towards that Astolfo cosplay. That's the ultimate goal. Is a really well put together Astolfo cosplay. I die about my fears or criticisms and nunchucks. Dude, that'd be sick as fuck! But anyways, so that's all of that. Those are my funny stories for y'all. Is I motivated my partner to not feed me snacks, and this is a terrible mistake that I've made. But anyways, are you guys ready to play some pigeon dating? Actually, on the topic of snacks, my partner did bring me home some new snacks today. And like, okay, actually, I want to know your guys' opinion, because I had this thought today that I think would be kind of fun, and this is completely opposite to everything that I just said. But this is gonna be completely opposite to everything that I just said. But I was thinking, I had the fun idea, right? What if I put together like a side blog or something to do like snack reviews kind of thing. Like put together a side blog of all the different kinds of snacks that I've eaten. Cuz I really like snacks. I enjoy snacks. And I've had so many snacks in the like last few years, and I'm like, there's so many different types out there. That'd be fun. And yeah, I wanted to like throw the idea out to you guys to see if like that might be something you'd want to like, I don't know, see if I did do that. I'm gonna enjoy snack blog. Yeah, and I could do like little reviews or whatever, my thoughts on every kind of snack that I try. Cause I do have a little bit of like experience, I suppose you could call it, in doing like review blogs, because I used to do a couple way back when. I've stopped since then. Like I haven't the last review, I did a horror review blog like a bajillion years ago, and I gave it up after a while, but I did do that for like a year and a half or so. On top of like just, you know, everybody had a fucking blog back in like 2008 or so, and obviously I had like 3 of them. So, like, blogging is a thing that I have some decent experience in. And so, I don't know, I think little, like, snack review blog would be kind of neat. Like, not even necessarily reviews, just like a little snippets on the snacks that I have tried in my life. And, like, foods and snacks and desserts and, you know, things, food. Just like a little food blog. Because I think that'd be neat and fun. And yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to throw the thought out to you guys to see if you like, I don't know, be interested in like reading something like that. I don't know. Food. I love food. I love food so much. I like the idea. Fuck yeah. I might have to look into that then at some point. I don't know when I would start it. Like this month is really fucking crazy busy with all the subathon stuff. And then April is gonna be Ludum Dare. But I don't think I have too much going on in May, so maybe I could look into starting it, like, April or May? That's a good idea. A little too much. I need to slim the fuck down. Same. But, I mean, okay, to be fair, we're just coming out of winter, and, like, everybody puts on a little extra weight during winter, because, you know, you got, like, 10,000 different holidays, you got, you know, the cold season, you know, all that, everyone puts on a little bit extra pudge during the winter, because, like, that the human body wants to do that. Like, on top of just, like, all of the fucking holidays right at the end of the year, and the beginning of the year, and Valentine's, and, like, there's a lot of fucking big food holidays in winter. So, like, on top of that, you've got the cold, and the human body naturally wants to keep a hold of your body weight when it's cold, because, like, it keeps you warm in those cold weathers. So, like, you know. Abwa! Miss Cinemike? Welcome on in, Raiders! How's it going? How's it hanging? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it hanging? Raid! Let's fucking go! Abwa! Faded Hatred, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Kitten Litter. How's it going? How's it hanging? Also, for everyone who just came in with the raid, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kateki, your local primordial deity of chaos. Today in cat form. How's it going? How's it hanging? Hey there, Raiders! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh shit, you were also playing Pigeon Dating Simulator? How was? How'd you get to it? How was it? We're hopefully... I don't know that. Thank you. Thank you for the jiggles on the pies and the cocoa. I have been yammering on for the first almost hour of this stream, but I promise we're gonna get to the game here soon. It was great. I loved it. It was so much fun. Dude, this fucking game has been so good so far. We've been playing through, like, all of it. We played through all of, like, the known routes so far, and from what I have heard from my local Hatoful boyfriend expert is that when I blah! Thank you for the game. Thank you for the follow, Miss. Blah! I could speak words. I promise I could speak words. I've been speaking them for 45 minutes straight without taking a breath. I can still do it now. But Miss Cinemike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Litter House. Eventually we will get there. Eventually, one of these days. But yeah, we've gone through all of the, like, known routes so far, and according to my local Pigeon expert, when I start up the game, some extra fancy shit is supposed to happen. So I'm gonna try and get it, like, get the game captured as quickly as possible in case something changes on the title screen. But yeah, that's exciting. I know, right? How far into it did you get? Who's your favorite bird so far? Cause mine is Odo-san. It's still I'm sorry, Fox. It's still Odo-san. I love the little edgelord boy, but I think it's still Odo-san. Also, I just realized I don't have my pigeon up. I don't have pigeon. Let's get this pigeon. There we go. Now I have pigeon. Can't play the Pigeon Dating Simulator without pigeon. It's fine. Okasana's vibe. We do love him. We do love him! I love him so much. My pigeon god. My pudding god. Let's finish my 4th playthrough. I'm not sure who my favorite is yet. Ooh, nice. Which one's Oko? Oko-san is the pudding guy. He's the one that loves his pudding. He's the one who always says, "Cool." And Nyum! Cool and Nyum and pudding! But yes, I love this game so much so far. It's so much fun. It's so goofy, and it's... Let's see, we've dated... Yeah, I think we've dated everyone so far, and so when we start it up, something interesting is supposed to happen. But also... if you need to head off and do your post-raid, post-stream foods and sleeps and pet care and all of that good fun stuff, feel free to, absolutely, and I will watch after your community. Otherwise, feel free to vibe and hang out and see what nonsense goes down. Cool and Nyum and pudding! I love pudding. Alright, let's get this fucking game started up. I'm gonna stop fucking talking. And I'm gonna get this game started up. Ploy! And... capture! And... there we go. Okay. Okay, so the title screen didn't change. You stop talking? I know! It never happens. It's still not gonna happen. I'll never have it happen, I'll be looking. Alright, that sounds great! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Go have a good rest. Have a good rest, and a good sleep, and whatever it is you are off to do for the rest of your day. Okay, so, do I just start a new game, then? I'm assuming I just start a new game? Okay. Alrighty! Hopefully the final route of Hatoful Boyfriend. Let's fucking go. St. Pigeon Nations Institute! Please enter your name. It's not that. Kitaki. Chaos. Is Kentucky Chaos okay? No. Not really. I mean, yes. Yes, it is. Hatoful boyfriend includes powerful visualizations! Yes, gimme. Configuration saved! You can take this chance to fulfill a promise from long ago, or you can live a normal school life this semester. Oh, whoa? Which do you choose? I'm gonna save real quick, like. I'm assuming we want fulfill a promise. Human portraits always an option? Yes. Yes, they are. Is there anything you desire? There are a great many things I desire. I can grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Who was that bird talking to? We'll find out. St. Pigeon Nations! A school blessed with extensive curricular and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. I should probably say this school is known for one thing in particular. Birds! This school is Japan's, no, the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. A what? Who the fuck's be texting me? Who the fuck? What? Okay. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, and even sports all come to St. Pigeon Nations. The teaching staff and student body are made up of a diverse blend of birds of different backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here despite not being a bird. Well, it says he's doing gym sign-up shit and to worry about that after stream. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. It's a long story! Not every day I see you rushing along like this. Hello, Ryota. Ryota! Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now. Overslept? Maybe. Au revoir, the coot boy. This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know. I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. You and Ryota have the same hair. You're right, we do! It was a match made in heaven. It turns out I'm actually destined to be with Ryota. We have the same hair. Except I'd probably look infinitely cuter in the maid dress. I'm just saying. Like, don't get me wrong, Ryota looks pretty cute, but I could probably do it better. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class. Cheapers, no good being late on the first day. Jeepers creepers. And so, Ryota pulled me along into the school. You make any choices you want, you'll know when things start being different. Got it. Today is the day of the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make for all the lost fun. I'm gonna make up for all the lost fun. I'm gonna make up for so much lost fun. I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces, a strange thrill fills my heart as I look around at the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Oh, the teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. Mostly napping. I specialize in napping. Sir, wake up, it's homeroom! Sleeps with his eyes open? Yes. Damn, I forgot what the teacher looked like. Look at him. Look at those soft eyes. Look at that soft-eyed boy. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famous math professor. I heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Ah, sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself. I am starting off great today. Blah? Words? Can I speak words? No. Rich boy! What is the point? I have no wish to speak with such commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be. How many times have you read this intro? Good question. I have no idea. I don't know if there'll be different dialogue, so I just wanted to read it all again. I'm gonna vibe in a spa bath and do some crochet. Fuck yeah! Do it! Go take a nice relaxing bath. Oh well, I guess that's that. Hey! That's no good. He doesn't want to introduce himself. Well, we can't just let him break the rules like that. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters! Well, when you put it like that, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Sip it, Sakuya! You ain't better than anyone else here! Exactly! Shut up, Sakuya! Go take your feathered ass and shove it! Ugh. Seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya, whose feathers would make any birdie proud. His feathers would make a wonderful pillow. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. No, I'm gonna kick him in his ass. Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota at me. Come at me, boyo! Come fucking at me! I think this little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already! Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Hello, ghost boy! Where's everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly any birdie here. Eh? Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A ghost dove stands in a dark corner staring at my direction. Ghost doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Probably. Do you want something? Tabwa. He looked away. Not really. Pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure? Yes, I don't want anything to do with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in. He glances at the desk, as if to say, hurry up and return them already! Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Funny is that this is the first time I'm actually paying attention to the story. Were you waiting for them all summer? Dots. He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? Maybe he's a ghost! I'm Kateki Chaos, your local primordial deity of chaos. How's it going? I mean, a sophomore. What about you? You're... Dots. Nageki. Fujishiro Nageki. Freshman. Soft boy. Look at those sad little eyes! Just look at him. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Mourning doves are pretty rare in Japan. This got spoiled when Oh, were you not here for Nageki's, route? Yeah, he's a ghost. Was his deal. That's why he's always in the library. Leave me alone. He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, so Nageki's whole deal is that he, like, died here, and so now he's stuck. But he doesn't apparently remember being dead. Until, like, us. I keep meeting depressing people today. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that Hapa, the other rich boy who's way less irritating? You should have been instructed not to approach me in school. Come on, Sakuya, what kind of thing is that to say to your own brother? After all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me. Please, don't try to talk to me again. I've no time for half-breeds. I'll be going now. Peasant. Hey, wait, just a... Well, I guess even if we're in the same school, now what's done is done. Hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazuki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey. What? You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? Oh, it gets so much juicier. Ooh, we get more on them? Yes. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen. It was just, you know, you're so loud and everything and in the middle of the hallway, and I couldn't help but overhear. Haha, no sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all of you. Fox? Fox, what was that? God fucking damn it! Oh, what? God damn it, Fox! Well, I guess we're adding that to the playlist. Eventually, at some point. Don't you oo-woo me! Thank you, Fox, but god fucking damn it. Look at his fucking face! Look at that face! He's so suave and glasses. Was it the screen shake? No. Fox buying me shit. This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Every birdie knows of him. Art book. The art book alone is very good. Ooh, I love art books. I love getting art books for video games. I have a couple for a couple games. I love looking at them. Especially since, like, a lot of the times they come with really good wallpapers for, like, your desktop and stuff. You're Kateki, right? That's me! How did you... I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. I'm not a human, you take that back. A single poppy in a field of rye. A lot of like, oh, this is what the original design was gonna be. Ooh, fancy! I look forward to looking at that then. Did you say you were friends with Sakuya's? No, not really. Not exactly, we had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article. In the flesh. He is? Yeah, no, he is. He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Yup. He really is a noble bird. I've never heard anything about that, like, anything about an aristocrat. He is an aristocrat! About Yuya, though, probably a twisty business. The twistiest. It's so twisty, that business. That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone. Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go see if he's still there. Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Excuse me, Dr. Murder? I'm here for my friend. No birdies here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. Maybe my hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's no birdie here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. For now. Weird! Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy! Well, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. What do these even do? Who knows? Care to find out? No! No, I do not! I mean, Doc! How's it going? We'll take a shot in the dark and say the doctor has a secret door in some you know, probably. We didn't find out how secret his lair is, but we certainly found out how sharp his knife is. I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. Nope, I'm good. Thanks. Just gonna fucking leave. You fucking shitlord. You fucking piece of shit ass motherfucker. You goddamn traitor-ass bitch! I say traitor-ass bitch like he hasn't been very blatant about it the entire fucking time. But, still... Why is he flirting with you already? Oh, he's not flirting! He's not flirting! He's very serious about murder! Hi, Mango. I wish that was flirting, but it is not. Stupid, creepy ass murder serial killer has cute glasses, wear a lab coat, handsome. Yeah, exactly what Fox said. All of what Fox just said. You ponytail having motherfucker! The partridge in a pear tree is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor, the school murderer. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation amongst the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with that, or even worse. And I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja Doctor? God damn it. You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something? I'm looking for my friend that you absolutely cannot murder. I mean, I heard Ryota buy his tie from the Hatoful shop. It's always something I tangibly want one day. I think I just read Mothman is the best boyfriend. All panties are edible panties when he's what? What? I mean, I guess that's true. Moths will eat anything. So will fucking rats, apparently. I am so goddamn mad, y'all. Fucking rats ate my favorite shirt, and I'm so mad. I'm so angry. My fucking Yugi shirt that I wear for my fucking, like, I have, one of my absolute fucking favorite cosplay pieces is the shirt that I bought, the like, blue collar shirt that I bought for my Yugi cosplay. And fucking rats got to it. Just ate the whole fucking thing. Well, not the whole thing, but they ate a giant fucking chunk out of it. And I'm so goddamn mad. It was so hard to find. It was like the perfect fucking shirt. And it's gonna be impossible to find another one like it. I'm so... angry. Not the Yugi shirt. Why you gotta give my Yugi shirt? Out of all of my cosplay pieces, why the Yugi one? Blah! Anyways, I'm looking for Ryota. Him? He's already gone. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. I'm leaving! To live. Ah, finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh, I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. You mean Noom? I think their club is on the ground floor, off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside. Oko-san. Oko-san, my beloved. Coo, coo! This is no pudding for a man! Coo! Oko-san rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification! He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oko-san. My beloved Oko-san. This is Oko-san! He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon. I think. Either way, he's hyper, and I love him dearly. I imagine Oko-san eats his pudding with one gulp. Probably, definitely, 100%. Cool! Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile! A wretched betrayal! Betrayal? Cool! Oko-san instructed the pudding be provided for new members! Cool! But this is no pudding? Ousted, scorned, betrayed! Dragged into the streets and shut by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. Is his human portrait still a pigeon? Because he is the pigeon. That's apparently one of the jokes that you absolutely need the, like, portraits to get, is that Oko-san is literally just a bird. Either way. What's wrong with your pudding? Coo, coo. Spare the jests! Oko-san uses wing attack! It's super effective! Coo! They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san! He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot at dawn! He will. Coo! Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding! Farewell. Noom! And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? That is how actual Pinterest are birds. Literal stock JPEGs. I love Oko-san so much. And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeon Nations. I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. If you want, you can, but if you don't, then you're free to go home after school. Cool. Oko-san has only time for the track team. That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here. Oh, that's right. You became student president when you were admitted. Nepotism ho! Don't we get a vote? Just coming to school is enough for me. You have to take care of your mother all on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the... I know this is like our last thing, but I'm gonna save anyways. Oh god, so much personality. So much personality! Cool. Join the... track team. I need Oko-san. That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun. I'm not really looking to get murdered again. And I don't want to fucking deal with fucking goddamn Shirogane. Today's an elective day. What should I do? Do the electives matter? Also, I just realized I've had a soda here and I have not yet opened it. Nope. Okay, cool. You don't want to bust some ghosts? No, I don't want to bust the ghost. I don't want to lose my love. Not looking to get murdered again is kind of the plot of minigames. Boy, is it. Soda ASMR? Fuck yeah. We're gonna go take a gym class. Actually, I should have just done all of them in order. Oh well. I had to sit out of the wing training, but it was fun anyway. Maybe someday I'll be able to fly too. Ba-ba! Teki leveled up! Vitality increased by 5. I'm gonna go train my wings so good. I need to go sign up for track. I want to join the team, but I wonder if Okuson's having a fit again. I'll find out when I get there. He probably is. Cool. A Kateki appears. Is this a challenge then? Choose your weapon and draw. Why is your vitality so high? Because I'm a human. Compared to a bunch of birds. But also, I'm just that strong. I'm so powerful. I'm the most vital. I am incredibly vital to this plot. A fit he is having, though not over-putting. Not really. I want to join the team. Do you know where the captain is? Cool. He stands before you. Okusan is the captain, and a faster bird the world has never known. I never knew. Oh, well, here, my forms, thank you. Cool. Dove never refuses a challenge. Commence the entrance examination. There's an exam? Cool. Does Hatoful girlfriend come out? Good question. Probably never. Of course, track isn't daisy chain making. What's the starting vitality, or is it? It's 800. That is the start, yeah. Cool. Okusan will be your opponent in this noble combat. Sprint or long distance? Long distance! Long distance, you've got guts. Let us begin! Cuckoo! On your mark, get set, go! Neum! How's he so fast? He can't even fly this fast! Okusan is superior. Cool. You're still weak, but you've got potential. Welcome to the team. Thanks. Every stat goes up by 5 for each elective. You train it so your Vite is starting at 800 is fucking hilariously high. It is! That's all, folks! And so I joined the track team. Who knew doves could run like that? Not doves. Just Okusan. Ah, my cave! So relaxing! Oh, tomorrow's the class hike. Should I prepare? Nope, we're gonna eat udon and go to sleep. Actually, speaking of udon, so you know how I mentioned snacks earlier? So my partner brought me home a whole bunch of snacks today, and one of the snacks was gummy nudes. I has gummy nudes, and we might eat them later, just to try them out. I like gummy foods. Live in a cave in this game? I do! I live in a cave! Has a door on it somewhere, I'm not really sure. Gummy nudes. Gummy nudes! I love gummies. Me too! I love little food, like little gummies that are like designed to look like other foods, like the fucking like hot dogs and hamburgers and sushi and shit like that. I love it so much. I love gummies. Anyways, today's the hike. We stopped for a break on Hillside. Who should I talk to? Blah. Who do I want to talk to? I'm gonna go talk to Ryota. I love Okusan, but I kind of want to go talk to Ryota. Do I need to be on any specific route? Like, if I fail, will I fail? Nope. Okay. Cool. Can't fail. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Ryota. Ryota! Let's eat together! Sure. Great view, huh? All choices irrelevant. Oh, good! It's a fucking Telltale game then, huh? Ouch. Huh? Is that your lunch, Kateki? Yep, it's a calorie. Pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods. I would know, as a god. Geez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the side of the road by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking's so good. We could save the calorie, in case of a survival situation. I love me some calorie, Today's an elective! I'ma go do music! Did I do music last time? Yeah, no. I'm gonna do music. I'm very curious how the storyline ends. Me too. There's always the VODs if you want to watch them later, though. Today is a musical history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing... Ptarmigans? Ptarmigans? I don't know what a ptarmigan is. I feel like I asked this last time. You seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine? Yes, I'm mocking them so much. Shut up, Sakuya! Kategi, level up! Charisma increased by 5. I'm so charisma'd. I imagine you're all well aware, but the sports festival's right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do. Sports festival season already? If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the culture festival, so it's always been in May. What are you doing, Ryota? Haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to. Cool. Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed he will. You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya? You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you? It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? How about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words, very well. Leave it to me. I don't think that's... Put on the dress. Put on the skirt. Put on the skirt! Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today. Bing bong, bing bong! What should I do? I'll have to think about it. Today is the sports festival! I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... what do you guys think? What do you want? What do you want to do? What do you guys want to go do? Do we want to go do the three-legged race with Ryota? Or the marathon with Oko-san? Or do a cheerleading with Rich Boy? Or the first aid tent with Yuya? Or the library with the Ghost Boy? Maid dress obs. The maid dress is until the culture festival. There's like doing Ryota-centric activities on this route. I do like Ryota. We could go do the three-legged race with Ryota. Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay! I'm gonna just strap a bird to my leg and get running. Get set! Go! Pew! Ryota is running for both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. I still don't know how Ryota is running for both of us. I'm pretty sure that should be the other way around. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. How did I lose to birds? The first barrier for all students who make it this far. The exams! We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well. Fuck your exams! Chaos! Yes? Why? I don't think you did too badly. Yes? Not too. Nope, sorry. You did badly. No! Try harder next time. No! I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. Oh no. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, whoa. I've had this dream a lot recently. I can see a little house on the other side of the fence. I wonder who lives there. I don't think it's anyone I know. Ryota is next to me, and my parents are here too. We're all together again, but... Mom? Dad? Hey, wake up, please? Oh, whoa? Oh, whoa? With the festival and midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but the summer heat. It does smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. Ah, there's a bunch of birds in the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Yuya, what's going on? Salutations, Kateki. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer. He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian? Don't tell me you don't know who he is. I think I've heard the name, but... He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the first one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pigeon Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Okay! Okay. Uh-oh, lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Kateki. Adieu, pretty boy that's less infuriating than his brother. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Allergy season! Cafeteria! Thank you! I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please! Yum, my favorite. Cool! No, this is wrong! A fake! A vicious lie! A familiar voice indeed. Cool! This is not pudding! I know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here. But can we pigeon around in here? What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. San said the pudding here saw the pudding here and went nuts. Thank you, Fox. A what? Shit, fuck, there it is. That took a second. Hi, Aylin. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Coo! A what? Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! What would you say if I told you I'm projecting this into 4K TV? Fuck yeah, I'm in caught in 4K! Puns caught in 4K! Daily stuff. Daily stuff! Hi, Rhydon, you're not new! Baller ass move. It is pretty fucking baller. 4K techie! I deserve to be on a TV. It's true. Help me, Kentucky! The pudding is a sham! Let him go! Let him go. Don't you realize he's a fantail? Eh? Cool. Silence, fool boy! Once freed, Oko-san rampages for a while, and then comes over with a satisfied expression. Cool. Oko-san loves you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. San in the forest, and me in the Tatara village, our love pure, carry me away on Yakul. Who the heck is Yakul? I don't fucking know, just go with it. Just go with it, Ryota! Today's an elective. I guess I'm gonna go do math. Why the fuck not? Proof in Discord. Hey, yo! I wanna go see. Hey! I love it! I'm satisfied. Hello from the TV! Wait. Hello! Good morning, New York! It's Saturday night! With the 3DS. I love 3DSs. Anyways, I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is good for. Dots. Nothing. Oh, I have to actually, like, click on the... There we go. Cool. Fucking news anchor. Yeah, I could totally be a news anchor. I could give all of the news about pudding. And now we draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? It's nap time! Baba! Pudding. Teki leveled up! Wisdom increased by 5. Yaku is the reindeer thing from Princess Mononoke, and the Tarigami are the demon... Oh! That makes so much sense. Nap class, you learn how to nap better. Oh man, I wish I could fucking take a nap better. I would take some nap classes. Today is Tanabata! There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. What are we gonna wish for? I could teach nap classes? Teach me, Fox. I was mad my laptop was on my lap and I had to move it so he can now lay on my thigh. That is where a dog belongs, that's true. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get better. Ah yes, the wise words of Oko-san. Truly, truly a poet of the ages. What should I wish for? Unimaginable power! I'm napping your first lesson has always been napping. You know, that's fair. Understandable. I'm gonna go take a nap now. Goodbye, guys. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys to play this game. I gotta go ace napping. And, so I'm gonna go take a nap, and I'll see you guys later. All right, bye! So far. Abandoned by our chaos stadium. Okay, nap 2 slept. Slept! Everybody slept. It's nap time. Everybody go take a nap. Let's see. I would like to conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all oppositions that rise before me and rule the world with an iron fist. Well, hello. Is that you, Chaos? It sure is, but oh man, look, I got shit to do. Man, it's crazy how much stuff I have to do right now. Man, it's absolutely nuts how busy I am. Oh man, the arcade is calling my name. No thanks. I've got errands to run, and I will see you at school tomorrow, where you are a teacher and I am a student, and we are going to keep that as that is. Thank you. Goodbye. Boss bed. Working an hour, I can't sleep now. But see, that's why we need the nap lessons, so that we can master napping an hour before work. It takes a while to truly master the before work nap. But I believe in your ability to do so, Otis. Today's an elective! Let's go do a gym class stuff. The teacher gets less creepy once you know the things. I certainly hope so. A rock dove is wiggling about on the surface of the water, advancing neither forwards nor backwards. You can't swim, Ryota. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna learn this before I graduate. He's doing his best. Hideki leveled up. Vitality increased by 5. When do we meet the Chuny? We did that last stream. that was the last route that we did. Well, actually, I guess that was the last route we did was the cool lesbian lady. But no, we did the Chuny character last stream. It was an event. Today is swim class! All these damp, tight, clinging feathers are making my heart race. What did I miss? Were you here last stream? Last Hatoful boyfriend stream? Because if not, then kind of a lot. He shows up in this route too. You mean he's not dead? Cuckoo. I remember talking about Chinies and how a bunch of us used to be. Yeah. That. Jackie is a human. Can you still swim? I can swim so good. I mean, yup. Oko-san challenges you to a race then. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well as on land? Cuckoo! Naturally. Oko-san is the fastest in all things. I used to be one. I mean, I still have Yeah, I think we all did. I think we all did just a little bit. Alright then, let's go. Come at me, bro. Get set, go! Nyom! Oko-san is running across the top of the water with incredible speed before the signal has stopped ringing in my ears. That's not swimming! Coo! Oko-san is victorious! You are slow, Kateki. And so I learned I would need to redefine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. There's one these... Which shouldn't be the fastest one, though. Just like using the Mitch Hedberg joke. God, it's been forever since I heard a Mitch Hedberg joke. We finally get our finals back today. I don't want to see them. Chaos, what? I mean, sir. You didn't do too badly. Yeah, no, I know. I failed. Try harder next time. No. I used to do drugs. I mean, I still do, but I used to. God damn it. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. Oh no. That dream again. Ryota, my parents, me, and me, at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. He says he'll grant any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day. Oh, whoa? Is there a way to actually do well on the test? Yeah, by taking a bunch of math classes. If you level up your math, then you do better on the tests, but I've been specifically ignoring them. Today's the last day! It's been a semester already! Sometimes it seemed long, and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now! Hear the Kingdom Hearts menu music when those dream cutscenes play? Ooh? I don't know. I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so all I know from Kingdom Hearts is simple and clean. I should help clean up the club room and check the summer schedule before I go home. To the track club! Munch! Oko-san looks excited. Not angry for once, but still, this is... Ah, what are you doing? The floor is covered in beans! Munch, they're good. Looks like he's been stockpiling his nutritional balance supplements and is eating them all at once. He certainly seems happy about it. I can study math and do well, and I can see the cage music fitting with those dream texts. What should I do? I'm gonna join him, obviously. Duh. I'm joining him. Those do look pretty good. Munch, munch, yum. And so we devoured 2 months worth of dietary supplements in one day. Delicious! There will be no health negatives to doing that, I'm sure. I'm sure that's fine. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So I'll go running today. Running along. Don't worry about that. We're running up that hill. Ha! That was a good run! I'm sure they're fine for human consumption in large quantities. You know, that's a good point. They are bird-sized. So, like I said, it's totally fine. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Dots. Where am I? Must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? Which way did I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct! The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Yeah, no, that would be terrible. I'd much rather sleep in a cave. Hey, you! Yes? Dots? I don't know you. Where'd you come from? A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just any birdie. I'm from St. Pigeon Nations. I was just out on a run and got lost. You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here. What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again. I like the cut of your jib, kid. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on. The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit. I think. Thanks. What's your name? Oshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki. Call me Azami. I love takoyaki. Actually, guys. Okay, so my partner just came home with a bunch of sneak snacks for me, and one of them is a bag of takoyaki. It's like takoyaki in chip form. It's like crunchy takoyaki. I should try one of those. Hang on, I'm gonna grab it. Love the sparrow's human artwork. It's not even in the game. We call them outside men caves. Clearly just I guess. Oh, you were about to say trash and then no, I was not trash. I was mixing sneak snacks. But anyways, no, fucking. They're like takoyaki balls, but they're like crunchy. We should try one. You guys want to try one with me right now? I haven't opened it yet. I didn't know takoyaki came in crunchy balls. Ow, my teeth. Open! Give me the treats! Oh, Fox shared it in this shame. I know, right? I'm glad that Fox has given us the goods. Ah, there we go. Oh, they're so small. They're small, itty bitty little balls. How do they smell? Yep, that smells like takoyaki. God, I love takoyaki, y'all. Nom 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 nom. What's in here? Is there actually taco in here? Nom 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 nom. don't think there's actually taco in here. It's just all yaki. I'm sniffing balls on stream. A lot of other Hatoful media. There's a second game and some manga and web novels. Audio dramas? Dude, I love audio dramas! Taco flavored yakis, they are! It smells really good. Ask if your store-bought packages has the actual seafood in it. Look, you never know. People do some wild things with treats. It coulda. Anyways, I give the taco cracker things the stamp of approval. It doesn't have taco in it, but I approve of the taste. But also now I kind of want seafood. Anyways, moving on to Azami. Thank you, Azami, for your takoyaki flavored balls. So it's just yaki. Thank you for your taco flavored yaki. What is a yaki? Rar tech. Rar, Nyara! How's it going? We're eating taco balls. You're a very cautious driver. Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it'd take, and that would be the end of both of our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand. There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, it might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn? Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour. We're not even going that fast! Habla? Lento Taco is octopus, is it? Yeah! Taco is octopus. I'm running errands and now I'm gonna... I'm so proud. You need to lose him. He's drinking tea right now! Now damn you, blaster! Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Isn't riding tandem against the law too? That rule's for humans. Birds are light, so one or two more doesn't stop the brakes from working. Or a fine like this. But I'm not a bird. And so we putted along at Azami's hyper-cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Bling! No time for udon and sleep, sadly. Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job since I have the chance. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna go get a job. We're gonna do all the things. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was a cafe, right? It's beautiful in here! Oh my. Oh my. Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. You could come back at noon. Oh, sorry, I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird, without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to a mature attractiveness. You mean old dude? All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds are the teachers. Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Uwu. I am the owner of the Torimi Cafe. I'm Chaos Kateki, or Kateki Chaos. Either way. Welcome, Miss Kateki. Hadn't expected a human? That is the greatest fucking title! Oh my god. say this subplot with the tea shop a zombie blaster was added when the game went from a flash game to an actual PC game. That's like the birds in this section don't have... Oh, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. I'm proud of it. You should be proud of it. Are you gonna interview me? I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you will be much more capable than I at moving boxes and coffee and tea about. I'll be glad to! After all, I am a vitality girl! Boy. Girl, boy. Boy, girl? Shall be relying on you for this summer, then, Miss Kentucky. It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow? Of course! I'm glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Girl, burl. Burl! Boyle? Boyle? Tomorrow, then! Today's my first day working at Mr. Uwu's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. Bird. No, I don't want to be a bird! Good morning, Miss Kentucky. Good morning, sir! Why do I always want to, like, automatically salute when I fucking say sir? Every single time I say sir, I, like, half salute. And I don't fucking know why. I am not in the military. I am at a cafe of birds. Why is this my reaction? Because you're American? That's true. I am, unfortunately, very American. Let me start by showing you where everything is. Freedom, baby. Caw, motherfuckers. So Starship Troopers get here. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find anything. Decide, check and decide for me. I want to do FF7, Metal Gear Rising, or Dead Space remake. FF! Do FF. You want to FF. That one. He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all. Well then, what do you think? It's very nice! I almost want to move in. Now it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself. Actually, compared to my cave! Excuse me? Au revoir. I saw the flyer at the station and... Ryota? Hideki? What are you doing here? A friend of yours? Oh yes, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, right, Ryota? Yeah, I saw it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job. But if you've already got the position, then that's that. Mr. Uwu, could you use 2 people? Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do. I'm gonna give the job to Ryota. I'm gonna go ahead and give it to Ryota. Mr. Uwu, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me? Kateki? I don't see why not, but... I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker. Are you sure, Kateki? It's not really fair to you. I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, but, you know. Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Uwu is a real gentle bird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I'll choose FF7 in a second, but I don't know if my computer can handle it. Oh, well, which one's easier? Which one's gonna be easier on your computer, then? I would go with that answer. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota. Thanks, Kateki. You're welcome! Well then. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here. I will! Thank you! It's a cafe. I will be here a lot. I like coffee. Today's the local summer festiver. I don't know what a festiver is, but that's what it is now. I think I'll go with some birdie. I know there's no point in saving, but... Festiver! Can run BG3, so I should be able to run and just worry because of anxiety. That's fair. Aaron Cloud from FF... whatever that means. Midgard? What? Oko-san. Cool. Is it true that you will take Oko-san to a wonderful place? Yup. Today's the summer festival. Let's go together. Cool. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. There's a lot of good food, more than we could ever try. Cool. Perhaps even pudding? Well, probably not. I've never seen a stand selling pudding. Oh, look, the fireworks are starting. Achoo! Boom! Wah! Wah! Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san? Cool! Cool! No! He's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry! Calm down, Oko-san! Calm down! That's the city for... Oh, I get it. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have gotten up when I first woke up! I slept too late! School starts today! Ah! Oh, hello, Chaos. Hello, Teach. I'm sorry, I overslept. Overslept? Ah, my homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? 8:30 o'clock. Oh shit, I am late. I was such a ham. Right? See? You get me. You get me! Oh. You're just a little bit early. Wah. Well, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit? You know what? Since I did the teacher's route accidentally last time, I'm gonna help him out with the test, because we've never actually done this scene before. We've never seen this scene before. 8:30 say, no, it's clearly the time. Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help if you don't have something else. Late and no homework? Next you'll have no pants! Oh no! I forgot my pants! Ah! Everybody panic! 16:03, I just thought I just woke up. 16? Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library, I want to go help! I'm a grade tests. Because I've never done that before. We've never seen this scene, so we're gonna help. You will? Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. Oh, fuck yeah, we get some tea! So 16th for me? Yeah, it's 16 o'clock. There you go. You see, you get it. You get it. And so I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room, like a proper little lady. I'm not a lady. And this tea is very good. It has mango in it. Oh shit! Mango, why are you in the tea? Mango, get out of the tea! Well, that's not for sitting, that's for drinking! Ah! Wait. Let Mango enjoy the bath. No, that's not a bath. They'll consume my hot tub. morning, everyone! I hope you had fun over the summer. No! Cool. Oko-san is always having fun. Yes, he is. Yep. What is this? Fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused. Focus, sir! Focus! That's all for today. See you tomorrow, everyone. Classes always feel really long after summer vacation. I think I'll go home and sleep. I'm gonna go home, Ryota. Wanna come with? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow, so I don't think he packed up and went home. Sir? Sir, wait! Hello, Chaos. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. If that doctor touched my boy, I will fucking stab. He had a stomachache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will! So this is different. I'm late! I've been slow getting out before, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep? Anyway, gotta go fast! Sorry I'm late! Why is everything purple? Why is the text box purple? Treats! I will have treat. I have so many treats. So many treats to choose from! I'm gonna have some balls. Nom nom nom. Has a dialogue box always said that? You're right! It turned purple and it says hurtful boyfriend now! Things are happening. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. Late on the second day, as expected of a feral. Shut up, Sakuya! Now. Sir, where's Kitakia? Isn't she here? Apparently not. Oh no, I'm missing! No wonder her kind died off. Wait, what? Where are you, Kitaki? I don't know, where am I? What do you mean my kind died off? Usually you'd be here early. You were late yesterday, and now this? Oh, this is the second day of school. Oh. This is a flashback. I think we can start homeroom now. Today we'll do a little review on the history of birdkind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. This semester that always says nothing much happened this semester, that's right now. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. No beans? No beans?! Huh? Ooh, history. Back when we birds were still beasts and pets, a virus known as AH5N1 appeared. Why does it... At first it only infected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. This mutated strain was highly infectious and had an extremely high mortality rate. Bird flu? I thought it sounded familiar. I was like, wait, that sounds like something I've heard of before. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent AH5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. This was a world where bird flu got bad? When we used to prevent pandemics? Yeah, remember that age? God, fucking looking back on bird flu now that we've gone through COVID is like... Except the new virus didn't work! Infected birds didn't die! They just got really smart and started boy bands. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with doves. That's why doves make up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. Other birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard that the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. Even cockapoos. Cockapoos? Cockapoos? I don't know if that's a cockapoo or a cockapoo, but I'm gonna call it a cockapoo because it sounds funnier. Which were once close to extinction can now be toilet trained. Oh man! So proud of them, they're doing so good. Oh god, that thing. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebell. It would be. What? Why the most terrifying goddamn bird on the planet? Those things are fucking walking dinosaurs. Anyway, the development of social intelligence in birds had a huge impact on their predators, which leads me to the next point. Since their gambit failed, humans were left defenseless to bird flu. Most died out. The few that are left now live peacefully with birds, though in the past there were large conflicts. So now the ruined city is starting to make sense. It was a human city. Ah, that's the bell. We'll vote on student council members in second period, so be on time. Tekken never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the faculty room, right? That's right. You could have it back here before second period, please. Humans mostly died off due to virus or war with birds. The cities would be fucked. Oh. Print box, print box. Inside the faculty office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? Pick up the box marked 2-3. It's awfully heavy. I guess paper isn't exactly light when there's so much of it. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, thank you. Were you okay by yourself? It was a little heavier than I expected, but I was fine. Let's take a look inside then. Just to make sure everything's there. Huh? Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. What? It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. No, this isn't my blood. What is that? What the fuck did the doctor do now? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. Oh, that's not papers. Oh, that's not papers. There are not papers in there. I feel sick. But I reach out and open the lid anyway. Ryota, don't open that. Inside the box is a human head. The eyes are glassy. But even like this, I still recognize her. She wasn't late. She was here all along. It can't... Ah. I'm dead. First class. Huh? Okay, well, that's, great. That's fantastic. I love that. That is, okay, well, Remember what you said you were trying to get murdered this round? Well, I seem to have failed. Maybe I had a better shot with the doctor after all. At least he preserves my head. Fuck. How the fuck did you get murdered? That is a very good question. I would also like to know the answer to that. Hi, Gray. What? Look away, Kawara. Looking will only hurt you. Emergency alert! Emergency alert! We have entered a state of emergency! All students, please evacuate to the gymnasium. Repeat, we have entered... One! Cuckoo! What is happening? Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. What are you spacing out for, Kawara? Come on. No. I don't want to leave Teki here alone. Get up, she's gone. That thing is no longer chaos. What? Hey, wait, hang on, I'm gonna do a funny. I'm gonna do a funny. I mean, since this game is so determined to make me lose my head, I think it's only fitting. There is. Kiteki! I mean, if I'm gonna be beheaded, then, you know, I might as well be beheaded. if this game is there we go. I am now just a floating head. But I still have a pigeon, don't worry about it. I don't think it was multi-layered. Found the word Hatoful, but also means heartful, but it also hurtful. Well, I'm just gonna continue on this way then. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be a head in a box. It's fine. And now you know the full pun. I do know the full pun now. Thank you. Can't be a blah. I feel like I need to put my head on something. I don't know. Wait, so I can put it on. I can put it on. Hang on. Where's my table? I could put it on my table. Don't mind me, just a head on a table. There we go. A jar? No, we are not putting me in a jar. I love this game. By the time we arrived, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. No one seems to know what's going on, though. No one seems... The gym echoes with whispered speculations. Hey, did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? Yep, well, the class rep opened it, and I didn't see, but... Apparently... excuse me! Am I just completely fucking dismembered and put in a bunch of different boxes? Goddamn excuse me! What the fuck? I am insulted! Me too. Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation I hear, it sounds like all the print boxes had pieces of a human corpse in them. Are they all pieces of Kiteki, I wonder? Nobody seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. Excuse me?! Just some primate. Hey! Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? We're not supposed to have one until next month. Do you suppose it has something to do with that distasteful box? That was definitely Chaos's... Bah! Won't someone explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah. Someone, tell me what's going on. This is a bad dream, right? Someone wake me up. Someone... A what? Oh, you're a fancy bird. Someone wanted to make biology fun. It was not fun for the assistant or the people who found the assistant. I don't want to be the assistant! Give me my body back! I wasn't prepared! Low-key love how changing the player perspective totally flips around the bird-human interactions where the birds are like silly primate. Fucking, I don't know, I would be just as deserved to find a bunch of pieces of a bird in a box! The fuck? Is everyone here? This is Ichijo Mino, the headmaster. The headmaster? It seems we have all gathered together without a panic or noise. Excellent. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. Yeah, there's a natural disaster inside! The school is a designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? Nonsense, the weather is perfectly clear. Cool. Oko-san felt no earthquakes. It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. I demand an explanation, headmaster. Just what is going on outside? Does it have something to do with Chaos Kiteki? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Oh, shit. Sakuya is not having fucking any of this shit! Also, I'd like to have my body back, thanks. The gymnasium erupts in whispered discussion once more. Well, that changed nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. Sakuya's an agent? I mean, his brother is. Birds are speciesist. Him too, but I think that was an effective way of illustrating the shift in perspective. Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Some hard for the writing in this game, so I'm always giving it more credit than it does. Are you alright, Kawara? No, yes, I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be? It's already a bad day for me! Crow would be such a good yandere bird. Yu is an agent of the Dove Party. Shu is an agent of the Hawk Party, but an ideologically misaligned one. Yeah. At this point, I almost feel like I was safer with the doctor! It already is. Cool. Mr. Nanaki, Kiteki is missing! Yeah, thanks, Oko-san! Cool. She must have run off somewhere else! Oko-san, we'll go look for her. Oko-san, my beloved. San, no, she's... San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What should we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Kateki. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Sir, we can't just leave her there like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Player character was supposed to be the last ditch at peace between humans and birds because if she could build a relationship with bird kind, then there was viable proof that humans and birds can coexist, and now she's dead, things have changed. Huh. Story shouldn't be deep, but it is because fuck it. It's so fucking deep! Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym, now did he? That's why the failure route is that you die? You know, that makes sense. I'm coming with you. As the president of the student council, I have responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I'm not doing this for you. Chaos was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. Excuse you! I have some sense sometimes. I have some sense sometimes. Everything else is true, but... They found the bird furry gene and sent them to bird school? And it is proof that you can't form relations as the hawks assassinate you. There's other reasons the player character was chosen, but that's... I'm just summing up what the lore has established through now. Yeah. But she never deserved anything like this. Wow, thanks, Rich Boy. I think I appreciate it. I swear, by blood and the name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. His name is Ryota! And so I exited the gymnasia in Sakuya's majestic wake. So are we just playing as Ryota now? I want to know what happened to Kateki. Who did that to her, and why? Can the evacuation possibly have nothing to do with her? Why wouldn't the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers, and I did not yet know what we would find. Main playable character is now Ryota. What is this? A wall? A huge gray... What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off by dull gray. It's dark, almost like the sun has gone down. A dome, rather. We appear to be shut in from above as well. What? When did they do this? And how? I don't think any of us was in full command of his... faculties as we came to this way. We can't be certain that it wasn't already there. It does seem most likely that it was put in place while we were all in the gymnasium listening to the headmaster. Oh god, it's Danganronpa. Oh boy! Is this the failure route? No! This is the final route. Weird as chaos shit that was added. No, this is like the final horror lore route. Yay! I do love horror. I mean, I guess today is technically horror day. He did say there was a natural disaster. Maybe this is some sort of shield? A disaster so destructive that there's nothing to be done but hide under an enormous gray blanket and wait? Maybe they didn't give the headmaster the details to avoid causing the panic? Killed me in Discord when someone was like, wait, so just are now. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Kateki and all this. Let's go to the bathroom? What? No, the classroom. And then tell Mr. Nanaki about the dome thing. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. They're at the teachers' desks. Is everybody planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone has dared take it upon themselves to investigate this matter. We're here. Oh my kite. Right, and I had to check who said that. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't... Sakuya, I'm sorry, could you... No matter. What's with the stuffed up fantail? He's just a rich boy character, but he's like our president council, so like, he's just decided that he needs to figure out what happened. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. Somebody took it. Someone stole my body parts! First you behead me and now you steal my pieces! It's probably for the best, actually. It was the doctor. He's an ass, but a good at his job ass? Yeah! He also takes very well to being bossed around, so, you know, I'll give him that. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Well, I mean, I am a deity, so maybe. He's a good obedient boy when you order him around. Exactly. An unrelated new kite merch. What, my severed head? Someone came and removed it while everyone was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. No, it's a visual novel! Exactly, Sakuya. Yuya! Oh yeah, Yuya's involved. Severed head hyperweight! There's some weight. Hey! There's some weight to it! My horns are very heavy, I'll have you know. There's body parts floating around, apparently. Salutations, Ryota. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name around like some cheap toy, mongrel. How cruel. Well, I can't blame you for being tense given the circumstances. I think he'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about her. It pains me to think what happened. His expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. You'd known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about all this, Yuya? That motion avatar thing officially added support for non-human. Yeah, I saw. No, I always had a pain in my knees, but surprisingly, not anymore. The deal you had in DMs would work a lot easier now? Fuck yeah. Well, most of my business is still a mystery to me. Or most of this business is still a mystery to me. But I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Anyway, the other infirmary assistants and I gathered her up in the chemistry lab. Aha! It was the doctor! The chemistry lab? What for? For one, well, we couldn't just leave her scattered throughout the school, if only for the mental health of the students, and the mental health of me! Do you know about the new Minecraft weapon? I do not. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there's some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there's a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. Amazed that the further you fall, the more damage you deal? Interesting. That seems weird for Minecraft. But you take no fall damage. That's really hoping to be a pun. You tried. We tried. But alas. What do you know? Told you. This is all a mystery to me too. I suspect that we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we're sealed in like this though. Blah 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 blah! Hi, EDR! I've been beheaded! Well, I guess realistically, I've been cut up into tiny little pieces and distributed throughout the school. I'm no longer the main character of this game. Hi, EDR, you're not new. I've been beheaded! Oh wait, I have to move my table. There we go. Now, I can be put on display. My beheaded head can now be put on display. Can I get a piece? No! What the fuck do you want a piece for anyways? Dismembered. I am dismembered! The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? Snacks. Snacks. To pay up. Why? The whole box thing is extra. What? What box? Oh. God damn it. Can I get it kindling at least? God damn it! Fuck you guys! The doctor? Why him? You don't trust him? No! Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. Sometimes I worry about you, as we should. We probably should. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes, everybody knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. No, that's only if you go on his route. I wasn't on his route, so he better not have been fucking stabbing me for... Again, I almost feel safer with the fucking doctor. At least he preserved my head. Instead of distributing it around to my friends. It's every birdie. Yeah, well, oh, every birdie, everybody, whatever. Doctor will pickle chaos. Doctor did pickle me. Kinda. At least he told me I was pretty first. God. He is an expert in the field. Who else here could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He's not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. You should be there by now if you want to go make sure. Alright, we'll go later. So Kateki has been gathered in the chemistry lab, and the doctor and Mr. Nanaki are examining her now. Mr. Nanaki might not be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know where the corpse is went then. But why are you here? Me? I'm investigating. Under my own orders, of course. Playing detective mongrel. And I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the evacuation are almost certainly connected. I like having a body, thank you. I'm inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story entirely. Indeed. So, Ryota. Yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Kateki as soon as possible, right? Yeah. Find my murderer, boys! Do me proud! Maybe get Oko-san on this. The Lord of Pudding could solve my murder, I'm sure. Teki. Gone for a moment, and suddenly she was turned into this. Who did that to her? I'll find them and... You wanna fuck the mace and it's... How come it's in snapshot now? Eh. I'm gonna find the culprit and I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird all. You'll what? Ryota, I love you, but you'll what? My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess. And we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once, whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because of some natural disaster. That's about all I have to say. We don't need your advice we didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya. We'll do our best to help. Oh, one other thing. You might want to talk to one in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Ruffle their feathers, at least? That's true. He could probably ruffle their feathers. A little bit. Yep, him. Don't worry. He's a good guy. He'll help you. He'll be able to help you. You might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for the talking mongrel. Adieu. He saunters off towards the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be grateful. Anyway, I don't think we'll find anything else here. Indeed. Where should we head next? I doubt we would go amiss by visiting the lab, the maintenance office, or by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this one guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office. In other words, the repairman's shop. I doubt we will find anything useful here. Yuya said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess his elitism is still running business as usual. We don't have time to waste. We should hurry. The maintenance room is in the corner of the main building on the ground floor, right? My murder is in the hands of the precious boy and the fucking prick. Lovely. Fantastic. Excuse us! What is this? This doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives here, I think. A dove. And one more. Treats! Treats for the cat! I will have a treat, thank you. I'm gonna have me some more balls. I got balls! Should have mentioned you should save. You can die. I'm already dead! But I'll save. I meant Ryota can die. God damn it. Game ends, whatever you want to call it. I have saved. Mr. One, hello? What are you doing here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota. This is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate the building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Whoa, someone sounds really cool. You mean you're too lazy to go to the gymnasium? Don't worry about me. You two go ahead and find your class there. No, we're not. Do you mean to interfere with us, wretched fool? Yuya said we should ask you for help. Sakazaki, Yuya? Balls are dry. Very dry. Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. Do you intend to stop us now? Sakuya, where the heck are your manners? Sorry, he transferred from overseas and his Japanese isn't too great. He certainly has more bark than I imagine he has bite. Very well, come in. What did you say you gentlemen were investigating? Two things. The murder of Chaos Kateki and the mysterious wall outside. You've been in here the whole time, right? Do you know what he's talking about? Yes, I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you know only what you have heard from that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you know what that big gray wall outside is, then? Nope. Useless wretch! Sakuya, calm down! Though, I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait. Mr. One, could we use your computer? Maybe we can find out what's going on outside? Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. Oh, pfft. Even the telephone wires, eh? This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they'd want to cut communication systems off if it were some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase, then. A complete waste of time. Let us go, Kawara. I want to point out you can go for a BL route. I can, maybe. I don't know if there are actual routes at this point. I think it's just story from this point out on. Wait. I have a bright and massive piece of advice for you. Bright and massive? What? If you get stuck, try the headmaster's office. I've been almost everywhere in this school, but never there. You might be able to find something out about the wall if you check there. Of course, the headmaster did not speak to us in person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might still be there. That is already called Bad Boys Love Hurtful Boyfriend, so it's already kind of a BL. Between Ryota and fucking Sakuya? Sakuya's not allowed to have my precious boy. Fuck that. He's pulling his lightsaber out. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can come write it down. You never know what could happen in a situation like this. You don't want to forget anything. Did this just become a fucking murder mystery novel game? Thank you, Mr. One. We can come back here later. For now, we should check the lab. Or the wall. After those two, we can try the headmaster's office. Oh, hey, look, a decision. We have a decision to make. Alright, chat, where would you like to go first? The lab to check out my dead body or the wall? Hi, Raymond. Lab? I need my merch. What do you mean you need your merch? Ah, itchy. Ugh. Alright, I'll put up a poll. Where go? Lab wall. Go. Poll is up. I much enjoyed paint drying. I don't think we're gonna be watching paint dry. That's not what we're doing there. We're either gonna check out why they've got us fucking, like, trapped in here, or go look at my dead body. Which, fucking rude. I just want to throw it out there. That's fucking rude. I much prefer my head attached to the rest of my body. I also prefer the rest of my body attached to the rest of my body. So if we could maybe keep my body attached completely, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. Fucking birds! I'm out here just trying to have a nice relationship with some other birds and get dismembered for it. Can't fucking believe this shit. Ah, so itchy. Ah, I hate headphones. Headphones! Why are headphones so itchy? Ugh. I think there's something in the rubber or latex or whatever it is. Ugh. I love memes. I also love memes. God fucking damn it. You motherfuckers. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? How do you tie it every single goddamn time? Fine, I'm choosing then. Since y'all can't be trusted, apparently. You're going to the lab. Excuse us. Always been one of the gloomier parts of the school, but today the lab is downright depressing. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Kateki now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you two left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining pieces of Kateki up on the lab benches. Yay! I've always wanted to become a jigsaw puzzle. This is a superpower. It really fucking is! Dots. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. Yes! I do! Actually, thanks! No, that's not it. I just wish we had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. Had to make it a non-tie at the last minute if I was bested. You were, unfortunately. By my own mod, even! Bested by my own mod! The biggest menace of them all! Not yet, though. No, I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well. We shall not interfere. Only paint drying if the body is near a train, that'd be nice. Why? What? Come, Kawara. Right. Wondering who the last minute vote was. It was Aylin trying her best. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Yes? Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether you decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you've missed something very important. One might say that you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a little bit off. But I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. Dots. I take it does not suit your tastes. Very well. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, I the internal. Do not internally investigate my body! God fucking damn it! Good luck, Mr. Kawara. Right. Thanks, Doc. Do not leave my body with the fucking sussy doctor! He's definitely enjoying himself. What a psycho. I'd prefer my internals to stay internal. Thank you. What did he mean when he said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray? Better to not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking about with Kawara, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good then. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Quack! We step outside once more. The gray dome remains, blocking out the morning sky. Let's go get a closer look at it. We can't see much from over here. Indeed. Dots. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm, at any rate. Maybe it is some sort of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal? That seems likely. Sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. Maybe there's an emergency exit or something? We should check. We still don't know whether or not we are completely sealed in after all. Right. Let's walk around the perimeter. Get Oko-san. He could cover that perimeter in 3 seconds flat. Doesn't look like there are any doors or anything. Indeed. It appears to be identical all the way around. Do you suppose it is ventilated? I can't say I fancy the prospect of suffocating under this thing without even knowing why it's here. I think an emergency shelter would have some sort of airflow built in, yeah? If not, then we're in deep trouble. Such a peasant concern! What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? He points upwards. Ah! Hey, you guys are birds! You can fly! He's right. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. That does look like it might lead outside. Let's go look. I don't see any sort of latch. Can it be opened by hand? Yeah, maybe there's a switch or something there? It does not seem like we could do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is such a terrible disaster out there that this is the only option, maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway? Indeed. Let us move on. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough on my mind just thinking about Kateki, but I'm worried about my family outside, too. I hope my mother's okay. Suppose we've finished the first stage of investigation now. Yeah, we've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The gray dome covers the entire school, but for one small hatch. And we can see the maintenance office as a base. We can use the maintenance office. Mr. One did say... Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir? Are you within? We demand entry! Rude even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school who he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked? Ah, where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out so we'll go away? Indeed, he never was the type to walk the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. It's the headmaster's door. I don't think it will be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there isn't a key to open it from the outside. Yeah, we can head back to the... What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I heard nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things? Like something being dragged across the floor? Listen, there it is again, behind... Excuse me, sorry, that was me. Sorry, Nani the fuck? Suddenly, behind us stood a gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a rough burlap sack for a head. Nani the fuck is going on here? What in... The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Reverence, there are 8 classes? Classes? Sakuya, watch out! Its arm slices through the air, smashing the window into tiny shards, which scatters across the hallway floor. We don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. I said class 2. Oh, class, right. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Thank you. Sakuya, we have to run! I am well aware! Did we lose it? I think so. Lucky it moved so slow. What was that? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I've never heard of a human made of metal and burlap. But murder, the dome, and now this? I don't know who's behind these trickeries, but they must have a death wish to mock me so. For now, we have to get back to the lab. Hey, Needle! How's it going? How's it hanging? What's up? How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. You came in at a fun time. But for everyone who just came in, hi, hey, hello, how's it going? I'm Kitten, your local primordial deity of chaos, in beheaded cat form today. How was your stream? What were you up to? How was fucking Pow World? Was it fun? Are we loving on the dove? We're, well, we were. We have been for a while, but, now we're just fucking dead. We're in the final, like, post-game lore bit, and, we're fucking dead is what we are, and we're playing as one of the birds instead. Oh, there's some love going on. Yeah, love. That's a word. That's a word we're gonna use. Sure! I'll warn you, my comp is having a rough time. Oof. I'm sorry. You're dead? I'm dead! I'm currently cut up into pieces in the chemistry lab, being investigated by the sussy doctor. That's fun. That's great. I love that for me. Yeah, so we're playing as Ryota right now. With the Princey boy. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now, but this game went from dating game to horror real fucking. I was gonna say real fucking fast, but it's not really that fast. But yeah, if you need to head off and do post stream you know, foods or sleeps or, you know, computer winding down, all of that good fun stuff, feel free to, absolutely. Otherwise, feel free to hang out, and I will, of course, watch after your viewers as well. But, yeah, shit's going fucking sideways. Real fucking sideways right now. And we're running away from a weird robot in burlap sack. I have no idea what's happening in this game anymore. I love this game! It's fucking wild. Anyways, we're running away right now. For now, we have to get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. I have to wonder if the teacher knows anything about anything right now. Oh, welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So, I take it something happened? The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You become incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah. Like the ones humans used to make? Blah. It attacked us and we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah. The plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped around under this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the scarecrow man's connection to all this is. A scarecrow man, you say? Doctor! Fascinating. I've never cut into one of those. I'd love to get my hands on it. I don't think you can cut into metal, my dude! You know what? Go for it. Take your best attempt. I'm not gonna fucking stop you. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes. For now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. You were awake?! Thank you, Mr. Nanaki. You two may well have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts towards the investigation. The biggest shock of them. It really is! Out of everything fucking going on, the fact that Nanaki stayed awake is mind blown. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I've learned from the lumps of meat which once were Miss Chaos. Wow! Thanks, Doc. Appreciate it. Love that. Can't believe I'm attracted to you. Control yourself, Kawara. Falling out amongst ourselves will only do us harm. I know. Anyway, we lack the tools for a proper examination, but... Sound like my friend's hearing I slept well. The cause of death was asphyxiation. I got choked out?! There are no signs of strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. Rude? She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There's little evidence of bleeding, so we may assume that she was cut up some time after death. Teki was one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have become sick that quickly. Yeah, healthy. You hear that, chat? I'm one of the healthiest people Ryota knows. Hella vitality. I did! I had hella vitality! Y'all saw my vit. I had so much vit. I'm so healthy. Meaning someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. Suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe that Miss Chaos died yesterday, after school. In the evening, then. Precisely. And she was found this morning. In other words, unless she was seen yesterday afternoon, she may have been here all along. Kawara, her house is near yours, was it not? You mean my cave? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. That's right, I went home alone. It's too late to regret it now. But maybe if I just asked her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we should ask any other student with whom she was close. You're going out again? Be careful, it sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. Don't worry, we can outrun the scarecrow if it shows up again. Incidentally, I went home early yesterday too. I left as soon as class ended. So, I only know what Ryota has told me. I wish I had some useful information, but... I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual. I know nothing of what happened in the rest of the school, sadly. So, neither Mr. Nanaki nor Dr. Iwamine saw Teki yesterday afternoon. Oh, right. Could we ask you a favor, Mr. Nanaki? A favor? The headmaster's office is locked. We think he might be hiding in there. If there's a spare key to his door, could we use it? Spare key. Yes, there should be one in the faculty room. I'll ask the vice principal for you. Thank you, sir. We'll be back soon. Be careful out there. You too, sir. Wara's a strange boy. Wonder why he lied about going straight home. What? I'm sorry, he what? He what? Ryota? We won't be able to talk to the headmaster until we have that key. Let us work on the murder case until then. What happened? Ryota's lying about going home early. Apparently. hold on. I have to think about this for a second. So assuming the last thing that we said was right before we went missing, Ryota wasn't there, and we went looking for him, went to the doctor's office to check for him. And then it swapped over to this, and we were fucking dead. So that's assuming that the doctor was the last person to see us alive. But then where did fucking Ryota go? Then I went straight home because I wonder why he lied about that. Ryota has to work at the cross-dressing bar. I don't think so. He's Bat Pigeon. Didn't go straight home, he went KO. So Shu told Ryota that he's forgotten something. Yeah. There's something there's obviously something going on with, like, our character and Ryota. Something's going on with Ryota. Right. We should ask everybody where they were yesterday. The doctor said he was in the infirmary until he went home. I wonder if we could trust him. Sleep agent Ryota? Really? Do not bias yourself with baseless suspicions, Kawara. Yeah, I know. I think maybe you trust him a little too easily, Sakuya. He's a world authority, but that doesn't make him honest. Yeah! No shit! You know nothing of what that means. The head of the LaBelle family, my father, was once crippled with chronic illness. He was cured by medicines developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save the sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he's made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist, cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourself. I'm sorry, but he did still fucking murder me in a previous path. So he's not all good and groovy gravy. He murdered me. He murdered Yuya. Fucking do not believe his lies. He might have made some medical, like, fucking whatevers, but he's also still a psychopath. Target said there was one Hawk agent and one Dove agent. Yuya admitted to being the Dove agent, said that Shu was the Hawk agent, so theoretically Ryota shouldn't be any kind of agent if Yuya was telling the truth. Was fed Yuya to Yuya? Exactly. The dock ain't all squeaky clean. Gave you Xmas dinner. I mean, yes, it was a nice gesture, but it was an unfortunate, you know, the fact that it was like classmates. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. So that's why he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well, though? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to... I'm not letting you guys decide. I'm not gonna get an answer if I let you guys decide. Gym or the maintenance office. Let's go to the gym. Because... Yuya was trying to kill him? No, he wasn't. I can't vote because I know things. We're going to the gym to warn everybody else to stay out of the halls, because there's that thing wandering. Then we'll go to the maintenance office. The students in the gymnasium have grown somewhat restless since the evacuation. Shut up with no explanation, and now there's a suspicious individual wandering the campus. I guess even doves lose their cool eventually. San! San, where are you? My beloved Oko-san, where are you? Cool. Oko-san is right here, alive and well. So far. Man, DMing you and me because it's in our local shop or small land bathroom and I don't want to dox this. Oh boy. Oh boy, do I even want to know? Lovely. Fantastic. Yay. It fell out and... Well, that's fun. Anyways, Oko-san, my beloved, how are you doing? Even more appropriate, I'm sending a picture involving this. Yeah. That's, it's the most public bathroom thing that I could have seen. Thank you. Anyways, Oko-san, how you doing? Cuckoo. Where did you go? Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and going outside is not fair. You'd just confuse the issue if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Cool. Come at me, whippersnapper! That's not what I... You usually practice on the grounds after school, right? Cool. Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Kateki while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her then, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure he would have noticed her, even if she had been there while he was running? Yes, he would have noticed me! Of course, he's my beloved! Good point. No, not good point. Coo! Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. Coo! You had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw. Then he would have had something to say. I'm sorry, the what? Oko-san! That is important information that you maybe should have given someone before this current point. Habla? Wait, San, what did you just say? Well, no one asked him. Cuckoo, do not look down on goddamn no, the part after that! After that, imbecile! Cool. You had asked Oko-san about the fact that he just repeats it. Oko-san, I love you. I love you dearly, but god fucking damn it. That would have been useful information for someone. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Kentucky? She wouldn't have been stained with blood until after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she thinks she'd still be walking around after that point. That's what you think! I could maybe still walk around completely dismembered. Maybe. I haven't tried it. You never know. You never know till you try. Cool. It was not Kiteki. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. Roll around more like... So, someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school? You good to God damn it. Oh wow, thank you for the self-care package and the treats. I need that. No, sexy! Oh my fucking god, why? For fuck's sake! Oh boy, some squats! One. Oh, that was a pop. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh boy. my wing thing. Want to be part of the bunny suit support squad? I must redeem squad, so I redeem Draper Cat. God damn it. You guys are gonna have to be my support squad for this. Nom nom. I'm relying on you all. Anyways, Oko-san. So, someone covered in blood was going into the infirmary after school? Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thanks for telling us, son. I'm here to cause grief and giggles. I do love giggles. I like giggles. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who Son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. Let us hurry onwards. Mr. One? You two again. Come in. How goes the investigation? Well, I hope. We went to the headmaster's office as you requested. It was locked, however. Yeah, we got attacked by this weird thing outside. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? Hi, Yuya. Yuya! So, you've seen it too. Just now, yeah. On the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind at the other end of the corridor and didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyways, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it could be better for you to leave, Mr. One. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. You two aren't planning to call off your investigation because of a bad guy or two, either. Well, yeah, that's true. Humph. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age. Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. Wonder what kind of death comes close to the maintenance worker. Then again, knowing this school, there could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Well then, what are you standing around here for? I believe orders were given to for everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you headed over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed. Same here. Hence, walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Nanaki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh. Like a coward. Wait, we ran away too. We improvised and executed a tactical evasive maneuver. That's the same thing! Yeah, that is exactly what just happened there. Ah, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor in Kateki, that is. That sounds suspiciously like cat in chat. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over her, so don't worry. Could you watch over me before I got dismembered? Doesn't fucking help me now! I need to write a VN. Do it. They're fun to write. Yeah, right. I've made a VN or two in my time. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Chaos died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening, huh? What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawara. Right. Plenty of programs. Yeah, if you need a program, I've got one. I highly recommend Renpy, specifically. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow anyway. That's everything? Well, adieu. We should head out too. But first, let's write down what we found. Alright, let's go. So we walked about the school, searching for clues of Kateki and the mysterious, blood-stained stranger. We were lucky enough to avoid encountering the scarecrow, but we didn't find any information either. Where to now? Manaki has probably gotten the key for us by now. Let us return to the lab. Okay. Dots. Huh? What is it? Did you say something just now? I did not. Could it be that confounded scarecrow again? No, it's not him. I thought I heard some birdie say something. Ah, don't scare me like that. Though, we've been walking around half the day. It's hardly surprising that your mind should be playing tricks on you. This is... the library? What if there's some birdie in there? They might not have heard the alarm. Let's check. Very well. Far removed from the emergency throughout the system, the rest of the school, the library is the same as always. Empty. Other than a ghost! Hey, does that mean I can join Ghost Boy in the library? Can I be a ghost too? Soft Boy the Murderer. Classic. There's one on Steam that's on sale that has live 2D integration. Really? You said Renpy is good? Oh yeah, no, Renpy is kind of like the default go-to for visual novels. Most visual novels are built in Renpy. This is a little gloomier than usual. It's a live 2D one? Yeah, what's a live 2D one? I mean, you'd need live 2D models, which live 2D is a whole other fucking bag of worms. Yeah, Live 2D is a paid... Not only is Live 2D paid, it's a fucking subscription service. Which is what fucks me off about it the most. Visual novel maker? Interesting. Yeah, Renpy is the tried and true. I guess there's no one here. Pull yourself together, Kawara. I have no use for subordinates who lose that hold of their sanity. Since when am I your subordinate? Sorry, Sakuya. Let's head back to the lab. There's a customizable, really fucking cute live 2D model that you can get that looks like the Omari art style. Ooh, fancy. Something bad happened. Should have known what would happen after this. If it hadn't been for me, none of it would have happened at all. Nageki? What was I trying to do here? What did I see? Why can't I remember? I can't hear... What are you saying? You're fading away. It's too far. It's chaos. Nageki! I need you to tell them who murdered me! Mr. Nanaki! Welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Yet another suspicious individual. But we should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Right here. Thank you, sir. I think I'll go with Renpy for now. I'm not certain enough of my ability to finish a project to put the money into it. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Renpy is it's free! And there's lots and lots and lots and lots of tutorials out there for it. Like, there's an entire community out there for it. So, like, there's an explanation or a documentation or a tutorial for basically anything you want to do with it. Or like a rent free, am I right? But free for some viewership tools that aren't already free. Yeah. I always recommend trying out a free program first to see if you like it, and then you can get into the paid stuff, if you'd like. I'm gonna put updates in the Discord. Absolutely! Yes, please! I would love to see updates. I'm living rent-free in my mind. Ayo. So that's why I started VRoid? Yeah. I started with VRoid and I stuck with the free shit! Game making channel? I mean, you could just put it in games. Thank you, sir. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? The doctor and I will be here. Be careful. Adieu. Clear left. Clear right. Pretty big VNs were made with Renpy, including DDLC, Honey Pop, and more. Yeah! You do a lot of shit with Renpy. It takes a little bit of coding to do the fancy shit, but it's a lot of shit is possible with it. And again, there's a huge community out there for it. Good. Doesn't look like the Scarecrow is here. That's good. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Alright. Quail's reflex when startled is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves, so we'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right. Let's see. The headmaster who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? Why do I suspect none? He's not gonna fucking be in there or he's going to be dead. I'm assuming he's either not in there or he's fucking dead. Excuse us. Maybe he's not here? That or hiding. There's some birdie at the desk. He's sitting with his back to us, but his feathers are unmistakably green of a Nicobar. Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is the country of courtesy after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? This... Sakuya? Dad. The thing here is no longer the headmaster. His half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy, the skin showing beneath his feathers pallid. What madness? Him too? Fucking called that shit! Someone pick up that goddamn phone, 'cause I called that shit! Hatoful boyfriend was Renpy too? Possibly. It would make sense. Fuck, something popped up for like half a second. And the original release was Renpy, but it was remade in Unity for the 2014 re-release. Oh. Poisoning. Okay, but we're gonna pause here for a second, because, I gotta pee. I got to pee, and I wanna take a quick break. So, some shit's gone down. We're fucking dead. There's a fucking, a dome over the school. The headmaster is fucking dead. There's some sussy bitch walking around covered in blood. And, we know nothing. So, that's fun. Love that. Wanna Get to Hatoful was originally done in Famous Writer and redone in Unity for this in the console versions. Of what? But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna go take a quick 15, and when we come back, we'll look more into this mystery of our own death! But, let's see, it's about 35 right now, so we'll be back at 40... 50? The 50 mark? Back at the 50 mark. Sound good to y'all? Everybody get up, go have a stretch, have a water, have a food, all of that good fun stuff. And we'll be back in a bit. Aight, cool. We are back! Well, kind of back. I'm kind of back, but also I'm still fucking dead. So, you know. I'm not back enough. Also, is the brain in the room with us? I love that. That's fucking funny. Alright, so! As mentioned earlier, I'm gonna start going to the gym here soon, and by soon, I mean tonight. My partner is bugging me to go to the gym tonight. So, I was hoping to finish this game today, but considering how long this final route is, I don't think we're gonna get through it. So, currently my plan is to get to through chapter 4, and then we'll save the other half of it for the next stream. So I don't think we're gonna finish it today after all, but next time. So, for now, the headmaster just fucking died, also poisoning. That's sus. And, I'm sure this will only continue to go well for everyone. So I'm not sure you could tell why. More of this game? Yes. Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. Because I love this game! I believe he was already dead when the announcement was broadcasted this morning, though. I checked the broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning, some birdie killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There's no explanation, but mere obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may all be vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever's going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, telling the others would only cause unnecessary panic. First Kateki, now the headmaster, both poisoned? Were they killed by the same person? Yes. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. This must be connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Clues! Easier said than done. Every shelf in his office is piled high with documents and papers. Where do we even start? Incompetent feral! Examine each piece one at a time. Looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. Sakuya, shut up! You jerk. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Transfer students. Wait, next to that is... the human representative? That must mean Kateki. The date is from 2 years ago, right before she enrolled. It's not really related to today's incidents, but it must have something useful. Yeah, tell me more about... me. There doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have to leave some sort of paper trail were it official. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student, or the like. There's no need to have it sealed up like a criminal record. I wonder what's written here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help? You intend to break it open? Yeah, it'll be faster than looking around for the key. And... bing! That? Was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk. Some sort of control panel? Whatever it is, it's suspicious. I believe it is a control panel for some machine, yes. And spread out next to it is the dome. Maybe this controls the dome? Or the hatch we saw earlier? One did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that one. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even just that is comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. One. I think we have exhausted the possibilities of this room for the time being. Let us go. Hi, Mango. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Ho ho. I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned. And we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? He must be talking about what he said earlier. No. I'm not convinced you're not just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. Or like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles. Wait, not that... You mean to say that you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you. You need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. Just for me? How long must you babble, Kawara? Come. Sorry. I take it this is a challenge, Doctor? You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. And if I find that you killed Kateki... Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. It wasn't the Doctor. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. He's sus as fuck, but hear me out, right? I know that before I was just like, oh, maybe there's something not sus about him, and it's all just like, you know, a red fucking herring, and then he fucking killed us dead. But he has been very blatant and upfront with his sussiness. If he was sus, we would know about it by now, because he does not in any way try to hide it. So I don't think he killed us. Me. I don't think he killed me. It is God. I'm God! Mr. One? Woo! Excuse me. You two again. What is it? We explained to Mr. One what we found in the headmaster's office. The plot thickens, I see. We think this file may be connected to the mystery. Can you unlock it? Or break it? Let me see. This will be rather troublesome. It's just a lock, right? Forcing it will result in spontaneous combustion. Sorry, what? 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 Why would they put something like that on a bunch of ordinary documents? Because these documents are not ordinary. All the same. I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take time, but I believe I can open it. So, diffusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I am a bright and massive maintenance worker. That's a fucking... okay. Bright and massive is like a group name, isn't it? What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance workers in Japan require a number of skills. I am impressed. I think Mr. One is the only... Oh, right, can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel that looks like it's for the dome as well, but it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He is a master of unauthorized access. So that wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could... Sakia, just let it go. We need his help here. I shall take care of this folder then. I can't say for sure, but it should be done by the time you and Mr. Sakazaki get back. Alright, thanks. We should probably write all this down, since we're here. Where is Yuya right now? Either in the lab or possibly gallivanting around like a nincompoop. This would be a lot easier if we could use our phones. But we can't. Off to the lab. Here we are. I wonder if he's still in there. As we turn the corner... Oh, fuck. Oh, who's dead now? Oh, it's you! Hi. The Scarecrow Man blocks our path! Of all the... Sakia, run! Oh. Ah. Oh. Ow. Don't order me around, feral! Why do I feel like the Scarecrow's trying to say something? We lost it. Right? Oh. Shoot. Saki and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. All the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. Dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I'd better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Why indeed? Did I just hear something? Blah. What are you doing in here all alone? Blah. Did you see the wall outside? There's been an emergency and everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... You're... Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? The unfamiliar morning dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. And then, why do you know my name? She told me. Miss Chaos. Teki? Oh, right. Didn't she say she made friends with a freshman who's in the library all the time? Can I ask your name? Fujishiro Nageki. You were friends with Kiteki then? Did you maybe see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all, or... Oh. Shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Washed up? Sorry, is there a sudden ocean in the library I need to know about? The fuck? Which can only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself. Doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor... His what? Knows what he means? She washed up here? Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. Washed up into the spirit world? That's a weird way to put it, but I guess. I do not. Miss Chaos did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab. You should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday that Miss Chaos came here. It was... just now. What? He's gone. The morning dove who just spoke to me has disappeared. Did he go to the gym? I hope so. I'd really want to consider the possibility, but maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I am going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. You're late, Kawara! Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe! He's pretty worried about you, Ryota. You couldn't sit still the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya filled me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally. Just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Oh, welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. Several different Buddhist Shinto myths of the afterlife, but almost all of them involve crossing a river. So a lot of anime and Japanese culture in general refer to death as washing up on a shore or crossing the river of death. Oh, so kind of like a river Styx kind of thing. The big image? Somehow I never knew that. I guess I've just never heard it referred to as washing up into the spirit world. Or if I did, it went completely over my head. It's like less weird that he had used the term wash up for arriving in the dead. World of the dead. Interesting. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. Right. I suppose it could be. It's locked, though. We were gonna have Yuya get into it for us, but... that's illegal, you know? It doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? Translation in this game more on the literal side is not super well localized because it's a small team. I see. Gotcha. I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. I just noticed the goofy ass fucking dog in the fucking background. That's adorable. I love it. Well, having Mr. Nanaki's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. He walks up to the computer, and before long, I have no idea what he's doing to it. Wow, I wonder where he learned to do that. I imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off the intertubes. Sakuya, what the fuck? Just now, kind of dark. What? X-rated videos can teach someone how to do this sort of thing? Maybe I should watch more of them. Nanaki hasn't slept at all yet? Oh my god, you're right. There we go. Now then. There. We're logged in as the administrator now. Woohoo! The dog in a bird's trophy cabinet? Why is that dark? He just likes goofy puppies. I too like goofy puppy plushies. This only has an open and close button. I guess that's pretty straightforward. Well, I'll leave the rest to you two. A trophy cabinet? I reject whatever that means, and I'm going to assume it is a plushie and that the headmaster just really likes silly dog plushies. That is the only answer here. Clearly. He won it in a plushie making contest. We press this button, either the dome itself or the hatch will probably open. That's what happened. See? Exactly. That's exactly what happened. He won it in a plushie making contest. I just figured it was like cats chase birds, dog chase cats, so that's the equivalent of like, oh, I have a lion head. He plushies in displays. See? I also have plushies in my display. It's a plushie. But with the headmaster dead, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, then opening the dome could put everybody in danger. Wonder if Mom's at home. I hope she's okay. There is a dangerous individual wandering the premises, and the bird in charge is dead. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get Yuya to help and everything. But we should... Oh boy. Open it or leave it closed. Okay, chat! Chat! Open or closed? We're putting this one up to a vote. And I swear to God, if you fucking tie it, I am yeeting all of you into the void. What should we do here? Open it or leave it closed? I don't know which way I'm leaning, honestly. Like, there could be something going on outside. Like, total fucking destruction. There could be fucking nukes going on outside. Or poison gas. Or a kaiju attack. Or it could be fucking nothing. Zombie apocalypse. Or it's just up to keep us in so that whoever started doing shit can continue doing their shit. I voted second to tie it. God damn it. Like, we have no idea. Like, I mean, if it was just an emergency, they wouldn't have had time to cut off all the communications. Especially since it was cut off since the morning. So it's hard to tell. I don't think it's actually a disaster. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't think it's actually a disaster, but there could be like an attack going on out there. Okay, it looks like we're voting to keep it closed. No. Ha 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 ha. We're keeping it closed, chat. It might be more dangerous to open it. But maybe still better than being stuck inside with the scarecrow. Too many butts. Stop waffling, Kawara. I'll do it myself. Hey, wait! Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome? Sometimes you try to open it earlier or now you get killed. Ah? What? No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. It opens regardless of what you do. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. If you choose to open it, you die? Well, now I'm curious! I want to find out. I'm gonna save. Because, like, if we just die, then that's at least a quick ending, right? Keep Kite alive? I'm already dead! Let's find out what happens if we open it. Let's open it. We need to get everyone out of here. Agreed. We can confirm once and for all that the talk of a disaster was nonsense. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome? No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky design. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go out and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. It doesn't matter at this point, actually, but I do remember one choice does kill you. Well, we're gonna find out. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll come too. Sakazaki, Doctor, what will you two do? Well, I don't have any more business here. I shall return to the lab. Leaving Kateki alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. Thanks, Yuya! Appreciate it! I'm dead and it doesn't matter, but still! Well then, let's go, Kawara, Shirogane. Very well. Yep. Where was the hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch, high above the ground, is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think every birdie should be able to fly up to that. It's a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside? Yeah. It's perfectly clear. We can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. No earthquake and no typhoon, and the announcement video was fake. I think it's safest to assume that the whole thing was a lie. I am curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going out there, if anything. But if there really is no disaster, and this is all some plot surrounding Chaos's death, then we need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. Look, the hatch is open! It is! We can go home! No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Like heck, we're sticking around here with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier. I can't wait any longer. I'm going out! Oh no. Oh, they're gonna end up dead. Oh, they're gonna be dead. Wait, come back! Come back at once! We don't know if it's safe out there yet. Yeah! That was shot. A gunshot? We have to go help him! Calm down, Kawara. You'll only get yourself shot as well. But... as if to laugh at my shock, the hatch gives an unpleasant rumble and swings shut. He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? They said disaster, not natural disaster? Yeah, I guess! Well, I guess that decision is made. Fourth class. Okay, so we'll finish up this one, and then we'll end it for the night. And we'll continue the rest of it next time. Voted keep closed, you heathen? What? I mean, it was gonna happen either way. I mean, I guess we could go back and see what happens if Teddy's corpse delivered without warning throughout the school. The students gathered without explanation in the gym. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce an emergency situation, and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no apparent reason in the sealed-off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. What is going on outside? Okay, we're gonna save here, and we'll go back. What did ended up the same again? Well, we'll find out. It was this one? Yeah, this one. We'll say leave it closed. Might have been earlier when you could check 3 things. If you check the dome very first, it's still open and you die. Oh. Maybe still better than sticking with the scarecrow, but stop waffling and do it myself. Escape hatch opened. Not for the whole dome. No matter, all we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To reopen it, please reboot and try again. Closes on its own, 15 minutes, go take a look, it's our Nanaki, it's a good idea, I'll come too. The doctor, going back to the lab. Yuya, going with him. Keep him from doing sus shit. Alright, let's go out. See if it's any different. Where was the hatch? Have you eyes or pickled onions? That's such a good fucking burn. I love it. High above is open. Control panel worked. Everybody, blah, 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 3 at a time. Outside, it's perfectly clear. Da, 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 da. No earthquake, no typhoon. The announcement video's fake. Da 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 da. Can't see the city. We don't know what's going on. No disaster. Ryota says he'll go. They have no guarantee. It isn't safe here either. The students. Blah, 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 blah. Can't wait. Going out. And shot. Gobla. Habla. A gunshot. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. We'll just continue this. So it ends the same either way. Now I have to check. Let me know what you find. I'm curious. Corpse. Da 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 da. What is going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem that things are worse than we ever expected. If only I'd stopped him. There was nothing you could do that we didn't, Kawara. The last thing you need to do now is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? No, I'm fine. We have to keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them what after we've figured out what to do. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do but search for clues inside the school. So there is someone out there watching that hatch, at least specifically, to see if anybody escapes. Huh. Where shall we go next? Let's go back to the maintenance office. Mr. One might have that file open. Very well. We return to the maintenance office and explain what happened outside to Mr. One. I see. Seems that our worst predictions have come to bear their evil fruit. Our worst predictions? Do you know something? Put this on my old HDD and there's no Steam save. I'm not playing through 14 endings to check. That's fair. That's fair. We could look. I can look into it after like we finish the game and see what we can find out. We could predict things without knowing that they will happen. Confusing predictions with reality can be fatal, young one. I've been wondering for a while. Mr. One, are you really just a maintenance worker? No, obviously not! An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduced myself properly. Do we get a portrait? Oh, that's not a portrait. Leon JB! I am Leon JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party. S-Class agent. Pleased to meet ya. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. I have heard of this Dove Party. The secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. Oh, it is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who believe we should live peacefully with the humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Well, because his name is Lewon. I get it. It's a really shitty disguise. It is. Exterminate? But I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Sadly, that's not how the world works. There are still many disagreements between birds and humans, and so the hawks and the doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. And what we feared would happen has happened. Wait a minute, are you saying the Hawk Party has something to do with St. Pigeon Nations? It seems hard to believe. This school is known for its tolerant policies towards humans. It even welcomed Chaos as a representative. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of Hawk operatives attached to the school. Speaking of secret pigeons, fucking snuck on in here. Jesus Christ, he scared me. Just don't behead me while I'm not looking, okay? Crouching a techie hidden pigeon. Accurate, apparently. It just fucking appeared out of nowhere. I normally hear Pigeon coming. Pigeon is merciful today. I'm glad. I've been beheaded once already. I don't need to do it again. The headmaster's secret file will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open. Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. The human representative. To help humans and birds advance hand and feather towards a bright and happy future, we have decided to enroll one human in the school starting in the year 2187. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended, but we must nonetheless be cautious of the risk of infection with Sumatera influenza when making our selection. We will pick a strong, healthy, 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance to Sumatera influenza. Yeah! I'm strong, healthy, and 15! No, I'm not! I'm 0 for 2 because I can't be asked with anything else. What? Human representative. This is talking about chaos, no matter how we look at it. 2187. That's when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. Oh, someone whose parents were bird furries? The chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit a hostage for birds. What? If the representative is to die in the school, the entire campus will be sealed off and all the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. A hostage for birds. What? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed and the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. If Kateki is to die So her death was connected to the dome after all. And the important part is the final gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to Kateki, the representative of humanity, then the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours, but what awaits us outside is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. Excuse you, I resent that comment! How humorous. It's not humorous at all! So, this was the true face of her enrollment here. I rather think that this whole thing was arranged to widen the divide between humans and birds from the start. Indeed. Things here go deeper than we ever realized. As you know, the school's public stance is very liberal on the human cohabitation issue. In fact, the school's principal financer, the Ichijo Group, has been heavily involved in human charities for the past 20 years. I have investigated the history of St. Pigeon Nations extensively, and I can confirm that it was founded on the ideal of coexistence with humans. But the Hawk Party has been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. Like a dreadful virus. We've had information about this document for some time. It is real. It's kind of hard to take this in all at once. Just to make sure... For 12 hours, the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then... when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. So their sacrifice is a bunch of high schoolers? That's kind of fucked up. And with that, another era of war between birds and humans will begin. That student who got shot when he flew out of the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. So who the fuck killed you? We don't know that yet! We're still trying to figure that one out. She was discovered this morning and the dome was raised soon after. So the time is not from when she died, but from when her death is confirmed. The evacuation was about 2 hours ago? Yeah, it was right at the start of second period. I bet it was right on. I hope not! I will feel very betrayed! I also didn't know right on was at this school of birds! Like the Hawk Party kills you if you don't build a relationship because that would cause the dome to close. The humans to kill the students inside, which would anger the bird government and ensure there is no peace. But if you do create a connection, then it's presumed that the Dove Party uses this fact to bolster their own ranks and prevent the Hawk Party from taking action. Shifty eyes. Right on, I'm watching you! Perfect disguise. That's true. By the way. Yeah, it was right at the start of second period, around 10 o'clock. And so we have until 10 p.m. before we're all killed. You seem awfully calm, Sakuya, even after watching somebody get shot. Remain calm, Kawara. Do nothing but worry about what's gone wrong, and you'll be next. I do not know who did this, but they will rue the day they decided to tangle with a labelle. What time is it, Mr. Leone? Just past 2. Awaa! Hey! Aylin!
Aylin 1996 gifted a tier 1 sub to Silvos 00. They had given 24 gift subs in the channel.
24? God damn. Well, thank you for the gift sub, Aylin! You're precious. And welcome to the land of emotes. Hearts even. Hearts even! We do like some hearts. How close are we to the next goal for both of those things, actually? Now, I'm cursed. How close are we to our goals? So we're at 22 subs. And 858 followers. I like them. Also, I have one of my own I am quite fond of. Fuck yeah! I have another one inside my chest. I know! Wait. Silvos, that's I think that's Are you a doctor? Ah, there's the goals. You are? Oh, shit! I've always wanted to meet a doctor. Let's see. We're 142 followers to the goal and 9 subs to the next sub goal. 9 subs until the partner reveal. The brain is not present among us today. True. Prefer the term well-known organ donor. Ah, yes. An important part of everyday society is the organ donor. Computer doctor. I love computer doctors. They're my favorite people. Because I have a computer that regularly needs a fucking doctor. Actually, fucking on that topic. So you guys remember I told you the story about the computer repair shop that I took my laptop to and they worked goddamn miracles to fix the shit that fucking neither Microsoft nor Dell could fucking fix? What? Silvos! Oh, fuck! Goddamn! Fucking thank you! That's awesome! 9 gift subs, let's fucking go! And that put us right to fucking level 3 hype train. Holy shit. Thank you for the gift subs, Silvos! And also, that officially means that we hit our next sub goal, which means when we do the big subathon, the 24-hour subathon stream, we will be finally, at long last, doing partner reveal. So you guys finally get to find out what absolute fucking maniac puts up with my shit every goddamn day. I'll have to plan a special game for us to play on stream or something for that. But thank you so much for the gift subs, Silvos, and Aylin, and everybody else who has either gifted or subbed this month. I love you all. Is it you? It me. Oh no, I've revealed the secret. My partner all along has been me. I've actually been desperately single this entire time, and everything I've ever said was a fucking lie. It was me! I was the partner all along! It turns out I am a VTuber! It all makes so much sense now. Partner is Pigeon. No! Pigeon is Pigeon. Partner is partner. That's the lurk now and doing mod duties for 2 streamers. Oh yeah, no fucking absolutely. Lurk away. Good luck modding. I know that that's a lot of work, but I appreciate you lurking. And I appreciate gift subs, and I appreciate all y'all. You're all my precious litter. But that means we've hit three of our goals for the subs now. Which is awesome. I'm gonna go do a quick update in the Discord. You know unfoiling right now. Unfoiling? Unfollowing? Why? Don't unfollow! It was a joke! I was joking! I don't know what I was joking about. Whatever I said, I take it back. Congrats, everyone. We have officially hit another sub goal for the month. We've now unlocked the partner reveal. Boop. And boop. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Blah blah blah. Do, 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 do. That's exciting. I'm excited about that one. Reached. Because it means I can stop being vague. So the next goal, the next sub goal is the community voted kite outfit. So, yay! But thank you guys again for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Two, three, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yay! $10 months. Damn. There's a body appeal that Kentucky has a one-sided conversation with a Jack. I guess you'll just have to wait and find out. You'll just have to find out. The ultimate mystery is finally will finally be unveiled. Hype train success! Good job, y'all. Good fucking job, y'all. That's exciting. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to your supporters. Ba ba da ba. But speaking of mysteries, we have another one to solve, and then I have to go to the gym to go work on my butt. We only have 8 hours then. 8 hours. We have to find an escape route in 8 hours or we'll be killed. And if we go outside, we'll be killed anyway. Just getting outside isn't enough. There has to be another way. My dictionary does not contain the word impossible. We shall continue the investigation. God, he is so much like one of my characters, I swear to God. You're very decisive, Sakuya. I'm glad you're here. Do not attempt to flatter me, Kawara. I'm not, I mean it. We found the connection between Kateki's death and the dome. There is clearly some sort of intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Yeah, find my killer! We'd better go now. We have to solve this before we run out of time. You are a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, well, don't miss the forest for the trees. Vague? Don't miss the forest for the trees? Sakuya, there's one more file! Operation Hatoful? What is that? I don't know. That's what it says on here. The bottom half is torn off. We can't read it at any rate. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential document, though. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is! I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. But, the pun! The pun is in the game! I suspect that we will find many of the things to come quite hurtful. Right. It was probably something important given that it was locked in the locked file. Indeed. I hadn't heard of this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Chaos died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape. Which means that maybe he had a guaranteed safety for himself? I don't want to suspect an elder, but it does look that way. Elders are all the ones who put this shit into place! What do you mean you don't want to suspect an elder? Who the fuck do you think is behind all this shit? It wasn't the goddamn toddlers! Fuck! Everything going on here is connected. We may well find something of use in the records. Right. Let's go look into the school documents then. I'm not the only Dove agent at this school. I'm sure the other will help you as well. Good luck, gentlemen. Time to go look for more clues! Maybe we should write in the notes first. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but how? Where do we look? BRB? Aye. The headmaster's office or the library, perhaps? We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records or anything? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is blood-stained stranger Okosaw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all... I almost forgot about it. And the scarecrow. We still don't know where he came from. He appeared along with the dome and is no doubt is connected to it. If we continue to investigate it, I am sure his origins will become clear. And Chaos's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should forget the puppet and chase after the bloodstained bird. Right. That's that decided then. We'll go to the library to read up on the school's history and we'll look for that bird. It probably doesn't matter, but which should we do first? Oh no! Decisions! Well, chat, what do you think? The library or look for the bloodstained bird? I feel like maybe the library is the best bet. Get some information and then go look for whoever. I'm always a fan of the library. I'm also a fan of the library. Maybe we can get some more answers from Ghost Boy, too. I think we're gonna go with the library. Because we don't even know where to search for blood-soaked bird. So, like, at least the library, we know where that is. We know exactly what we're looking for there. It's less of a waste of time. The library. I wonder if Nageki's at the gym yet. He's not. Nageki? Who? I met him in the library earlier. He stayed behind. An unusually dense individual, to be sure. No, he's just also dead. He and I are hanging out in the ghost, being cool ghost people, reading up on some books, like the ghosts we are. This is the true date Nageki route. Library's a little ways from here. We spent some time jogging through the hallways. I've been trying to ignore it, but the dim light makes the library even creepier than the rest of the school. Getting hung up over little things in a time like this is a sign of weak nerves. Really? Well then. Where are the school documents? Probably not where just any birdie can look at them. They are probably somewhere in the back then. How dull. Come, let us search. Right. Books, books, and none of them what we're looking for. I was hoping it would be more in the... It would be in this corner, but apparently not. And here, a line of incredibly dusty encyclo... Huh? That's odd. There are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Huh, that's weird. Did some birdie misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeon Nation's history. It's not back here with the large volume, so maybe it's a smaller book? It's not here. Blah. You never left? Is that a problem? Well, not really, but I told you earlier there's an emergency going on. Can't tell if he doesn't realize what's going on or just doesn't care. The records. Huh? Keep looking there and you'll find them. So, you know where they are? Yep. Since he's here even now, I imagine he basically lives here. So it's hardly surprising he knows where to find things. I don't have that much time. Could you tell me where to find them? By request. Request? I don't know what that is. He gazes at me with eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get them by request. They're not kept out here. Then, where are they kept? Behind the reception desk, in the back. It's not locked, so go ahead. There are a number of bookshelves behind the desk, it's true. Thank you, Nageki! Really! Don't worry about it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please, try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Oh, sorry, I was talking to him. Talking? To the bookshelves? Surely there are better uses of your energy? No, Nageki was telling me where to find the... There's no one else here. There's no one else here. Cease this bizarre monodrama. Monodrama. That's my new favorite word. I'm gonna need everybody to remind me of the word monodrama, because that is a fantastic fucking word. What is he talking about? Nageki is standing right next to me. Not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried it was a figment of my imagination for a minute, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya... let's find out. Can I ask you something, Nageki? Yes. Are you a hallucination? That's so close, but so far. If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Doesn't matter. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. That doesn't answer anything! This doesn't usually happen. I've never been able to talk to a bird I've just met before. I think I'll remember everything soon. What about you? Have you found the thing you've forgotten? He knows about it too? Nageki, do you know something about that? Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's exactly what the doctor said too. Why did Nageki know about that? It wasn't just a coincidence, was it? Am I forgetting something important about all this? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. No, he's a ghost! Request only books. This shelf? Looks like it. I see a lot of the same books as were in the headmaster's office. Chronology of St. Pigeon Nations. This? Hi. Hi! Let's see. 2180. Founding of the school, same year, Ichijo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180? Much more recent than I had thought. Only 8 years. I hadn't known either. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue in here? Wait, Sakuya, look at this! 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Ooh, we had notes about that in the archive. Medical center? Does this school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. The book presents us with a new mystery, as if to taunt our inability to hold all those we already have. A new sort of mystery. 2183, medical center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement where the fire started. What? He died in the basement in the fire? Not? He didn't jump off the building? Hang on, didn't it say... There's a mystery afoot! What? Didn't I just hear that name? The exact same, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago? Then what is the Nageki I keep meeting today? It's the same! He's a ghost! He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's... a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things! It's unscientific! I can't pronounce that, but saying words in not English. We're betting our lives on this search, you know. I won't have any occult rubbish brought into it. Sakuya, are you afraid of ghosts? Sakuya, are you afraid of ghosts? You're afraid of ghosts! But I think he knew something. Poor baby's scared of spooks. He's so speedy, he's baby girl. He's caught a baby girl. If he is the same bird, then he could be the key to solving this mystery. So you intend to rely on some invisible ghost? There are limits, Kawara. Limits to the amount of spooks I can deal with, I'll have you know. I spent some time looking for him in the library, but I couldn't find him. He's always found me rather than the other way around. I'll just have to wait for him to show up again. Call him! Keep bugging him! That's how I got to be friends with him, is I just keep bugging him! A blood-stained bird. Do you have an idea? I feel like I should. It's not something I'd encounter normally, but for some reason... Don't I know some birdie like that? Wait! Is it Edge Boy? It's fucking Edge Boy, isn't it? 'Cause of the blood spot on his fucking chest. Or the... looks like a blood spot. It's fucking Edge Boy! Where is he? Beg, as always, we do have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. If I remember what it is, I'll say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there? Let's go ask him. Again. He did say he was there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what's said is true, then he was lying. Which would mean the doctor was lying too. Very well. No, it's fucking Edgy Boy! Yuya! Salutations! How goes the investigation? Well, just who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. What's Edgy Boy? The Chuni! The Chunibyo! It was Edgy Boy! Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. We were in the infirmary the entire time. We talked to San earlier. Oko-san! He said that he saw a blood-stained stranger going to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes. No, as you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said he saw this bird going to the infirmary, not going to the infirmary, not going into the infirmary, right? Yeah, he did. Anyway, I didn't see anything. There was not much more I could say. Right, Doctor? Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we'll find anything more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Those two really not see anything yesterday? There had actually been some blood-stained stranger, then that would mean that Yuya and the doctor are hiding something. Yuya? The doctor, sure, but Yuya? Where do we... The medical center seems like a good place to go now. Indeed. Where is it? That's the problem. I'd never heard of it before either. It sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. Record book said the fire broke out in the basement, and if the building was burnt to the ground, it would have said so. It should still be there then. Assuming it wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings in the campus? Unused buildings? Oh yeah, that old hall. What about him? I'm pretty sure Edgelord Lord Burb is the bloodstained stranger. Old hall? That's what we call it. It's back by the gate and it's not used for... What's wrong? School hasn't even been around for 10 years. What reason does it have for having an old hall? Now that you mention it, that is kind of strange. Come, guide me there. Sakuya is on the case! This is it. Doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building, yeah. It looks like the doctor's locked. It looks like the door's locked. And we shall break it down. You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. We'd probably be suspended for breaking in here, but this is an emergency. Also, they're planning to kill us all, so I don't think suspension fucking matters at this point! We don't have a choice. Rules be damned! It's awfully dusty in here. It has been left unused for 5 years. It appears that they didn't leave much behind. Everything's empty. I wonder if they cleared everything out when they sealed the building. No, Sasancha, this is pretty important. You know, I think in the grand scheme of things, of being suspended from the school that actively is trying to kill me, I think I'm fine. I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna be honest. Did we come here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Look, this door still has a sign on it. I guess it was the reference room? I do not relish the prospect of wandering around this mausoleum of schoolrooms, but very well. I did not expect to be fucking spending so goddamn much time with Pretty Boy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect Pretty Boy to end up being one of the main characters by the end of this. It's even dustier in here. The shelves are marked with dates. Perhaps they once held medical records? There's nothing left now, though. And... Operation Hatoful. Huh? Among the rows of dates, sure enough, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would have been asking too much to find anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so no doubt it was nothing good. Is Operation Hatoful connected to this medical center? What if it's the source of the mystery we're tangled in now? My head hurts. The only things left are archaic medical journals. Ah, it's the encyclopedia. An odd place to keep one? Wait, look at the volume numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? Does this unpleasant arrangement hold some meaning? I saw them like this in the library, too. A bunch of old encyclopedias? Yeah. Can I look at these for a bit? Do as you please. Ones in the library had the same binding, and in the place of Volume 9, there's an extra copy of Volume 6. So it's upside down? Look, this copy of Volume 6 has a library sticker on it. Perhaps it came from the library, then? Someone must have brought it here when the medical center was still open. They probably switched it with Volume 9. An unpleasant piece of mischief, to be sure? Yeah. The other volumes all seem as they should. There probably isn't anything in the extra copy of Volume 9, but maybe we should go see if it came from here. When we get back to the main building, let's go check the library. Provided it isn't a mere waste of time. We leave the reference room and continue our investigation of the medical center. We've searched this entire first floor and have yet to find what we're after. The stairs into the basement? Apparently the fire that closed this building 5 years ago started in the basement. But we haven't found it yet. The elevator doesn't have a button for it either. How do we get in? Perhaps we can't anymore. Huh? Look at that wall. The wall? Looks like a normal concrete wall to me. Don't you see it? Stupid peasant. What about it? Think back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space behind there. It must have been sealed off after the fire. Now that he mentions it, this wall is a slightly different color than the rest. Which would make sense if it had been put in later. So the stairs are beyond here? It seems likely. Isn't this a bit much for cleanup of some fire? We probably won't be able to break this down. If we can't get in there, I doubt we'll find anything more of use in here. At least we found that thing from the headmaster's documents again. Yeah, let's head back. Did you hear something? Yes. Someone else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get somewhere with a window fast. Run! Yes! Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara! It's small. Oh, hey, look! It's Edge Boy. There he is, in all his little bloody glory. So it is. Too small to be the Scarecrow. Huh. Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel. Angel. Welcome back, Edge Boy. How you been? You're not dead, actually. Hang on, he's not dead! I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase, but what is he doing in here? Would have died later this semester? Oh. I think I'm going to have a headache. Texturus Melodia Funeris! Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. Kawara, he came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. This happens before that? I don't know why you came here, Angel, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go. I am not allowed to rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. Main character syndrome, run! Exactly. In accordance with the pact of old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Melodia Funeris, Undertaker. Undertaker? Hey, that's my favorite wrestler. If that's it, then, so the time has come at last. I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Judeca. Come. What? Or like edgy side. Angel, Crimson Fallen Angel appeared. Angel uses Dark Void Shockwave. What? Whose vitality is that high? Ryota takes 24 damage! Are you kidding me? Ryota's turn. Blue Moon Slash! Ryota unleashes Blue Moon Slash. Angel takes 78 damage. Cease this jack-acting, you wretched imbeciles! Sakuya attacks! Ryota takes 268 damage! Ryota returns to his senses! Angel takes 295 damage? Angel is shaken! God, you fucking dorks. You can't do this to me, game. Why? Angel canonically exudes a listener. This is not weird. Yeah, I know, but it's so fucking funny. When they miss. Edgelord. Yeah, the Edgelord is back. But Sakuya's having none of his fucking shit. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think that even you would go along with that farce. What? He disrupted my territory? I got carried away by Angel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a frightful power indeed. You, Luzon! What did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores! Whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Perhaps you could explain in normal Japanese. Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me! That is all. That is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space, as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's a thrill seeker? So you were a moth allured by a candle's light, Luzon? No. I'm stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. Ah, more crazy talk. Not exactly a blood seal, that bloodstained chest is just the way Bleeding Heart's plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kuwara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, do you think maybe the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Angel, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores. Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the Tree of Blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed Magician of White, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it. I think we need to talk to you. Come. And so we left the medical center, Sakuya dragging Angel behind him. Oh, hey, Oko-san, how's it going? Coo. This one. This is the bloodstained stranger Oko-san saw. That's that, then. We need to know what you did yesterday. Did you go into the infirmary? If I could, I would have. But only the Chosen One can stop the demon spores. In other words, he didn't. Useless. Laughing at past you? No, laughing at these dweebs. The gate was sealed with the power of darkness. However, Edelblau did venture within. Edelblau? Who is that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. The Apostle of the Blue Sky, Edelblau. She also goes by Chaos Kateki. Kateki went into... What? Teki was in the infirmary yesterday after school. But the doctor and Yuya said no one came and nothing happened. They're lying. Womp womp womp! The plot thickens! The plot. She be thick. You are different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, father. We are the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, father. Look at them, crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. Were it not for our compassion, they would die as miserably as they live. Yes, father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak with them again, do you understand? Yes, father. To Japan? Yes. You'll be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. Remember, you must such as to bring honor to our family, Sakuya. Yes, father. Also, Dr. Iwamine is in residence at the institution you will be attending. He is a prestigious doctor. It would not be exaggerating to say that our current glory is in thanks in part to him. Do not disrespect him. Yes, father. I say. Generational trauma for the win. To the title. Because this is where we must end it for the day. But I want to look at the gallery. Oh, there isn't new stuff yet. What about the archive? There is new stuff in the archive. Okay. I want to reread through some of these now that we have a little more context to them. Hallucinogenity report. We have established this number considered a special characteristic as a neurotransmitter producing a trance-like state, and by standards, the effect is similar to that. We will continue. Okay, so that's Edge Boy. I feel uncomfortable. Where did I come from? Where was I born? The fact I am trapped here is the least of the mysteries plaguing my mind. I'm nervous. I woke up in a different place this morning. I don't remember well, but it had pale fluorescent lights and a white ceiling. It can't have been the library. Goodwill Ambassador Selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management, along with a draft for the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong a natural immunity as possible is desirable. The presence of hereditary immunogoblins goblins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. Okay, so they just wanted someone with... Okay. That's one I just clicked on. I think, but I find no answers. I feel as if I have forgotten something very important, as if I promised something to someone very important. Yoda. That's not Nageki. Carrier aptitude. We have examined the genetic records of the entire student body. None of them exceed 98% compatibility. We are continuing to investigate carrier aptitude levels. We will report on the possibility of inducing carrier capability in a normal individual next week. Carrier for what? The virus? Underground facility fire. We have temporarily opened the dividing wall in the underground facility at the request of the Biological Science Division. We should be able to reconstruct the circumstances of the fire. Subject 0 remains in cold storage. Reference bird deceased. The death of Subject 00's relative has been confirmed. His remains are stored in Area D3, Section 1. They are boxed and processed. Nageki was a reference? Homo sapiens resistant capabilities. Adaptability measure for Homo sapiens to be raised to an estimated 0.06%. There are fluctuations in mammalian evolution rates. We may need 2 or 3 more samples. Intelligence agent. We have chosen to let the Dove Party agent who has infiltrated the school operate freely for the time being. A number of incoming students have proven to be quite fascinating. Possible, please examine the details in the attached documents. I do not think they will oppose me. I'm feeling better since that nosy girl showed up. I do not think I'll find any answers like this, so perhaps it is time to close the curtains. I am fulfilled just as I was back then. Back when? So that's Nageki. Av's High City bombing. In 2173, the Av's High City building in Area A23, Section 1 was bombarded by human extremists. Immediately afterwards, the Hot Party spawned the Earthcrawlers extremist organization. Yeah, that is. We're only missing 3 more. There's something afoot. There's something afoot, y'all. So I don't get it. I feel like I am just like 1 or 2 gears away from connecting it all, but it's still feeling a little disjointed. Like, I get the general gist of what's going on, but the details... I don't know everything yet. Who was the killer chopper? We don't know yet, but unfortunately, I need to go to the gym, so I don't have any more time to finish it tonight. So, we're gonna finish it, we'll finish it next time. There's still mysteries afoot. There's still mysteries afoot. I don't feel like I have it completely connected just yet. Like, a lot of times, by the time I get to this point, especially with, like, murder mysteries and shit, I'm usually pretty good at connecting the dots and kind of figuring it out before the book or whatever gives you the answer completely. But I still feel like I'm missing a few details here. I don't feel like I've connected all of the dots yet. Get buff cat. I'm gonna go get so buff! Hi, Milk! But yeah, no, there's still 1 or 2 details before this all starts clicking. I have my suspicions. Like, okay, here's the thing. We already know that the doctor is sus. Like, he fucking killed us. That's as sus as it gets. But he also ran away at the end of that route. Like, we know he's with the Hawk Party, but that his primary, like, interest is just experiments, right? He just wants to learn everything. And so, clearly, at the end of that, the route with the doctor, we saw that he has no problems crossing his party. At least I assume that was his party that he crossed. It seems like it was his party that he crossed and ran away from. But Yuya, we know Leon now, obviously, is with the Dove Party. He straight up said it. But I have my suspicions of Yuya now. Like, I know we had that whole ending where, you know, the whole running away to become an eternal spy and da-da-da, Dove Party and all that stuff. But I don't know! Like, if the main character went back to the infirmary, right? Unless, okay, here's a possibility. Either we got to our character got to the infirmary, and whatever happened then, right? And Yuya and the doctor are sus. Or we were headed to the infirmary and just never made it there. And thus they didn't see us because we just never made it to the infirmary in the first place. In which case, I suspect 1. I don't think it was 1. I have my suspicions of Yuya. The doctor is the doctor. I'm gonna drop some interesting news on the Boeing thing. Yeah, sure, gimme. Edgelord said you went in. I mean, he saw us go to the infirmary, but did he see us go in? I mean, I guess if he saw us actually go in the infirmary, I guess if we didn't make it to the infirmary, he wouldn't have known that that's where we were going. So yeah, I guess we would have had to have made it to the infirmary. So we made it to the infirmary. Okusan saw the bloody stranger going to the infirmary. The Edgelord said he couldn't go in, but saw Edgelord go in. That's true, right? We would have stopped him from going in. But then we went in ourselves. So we did, I guess we did make it to... We did make it to the infirmary, so yeah. There's other according to the ABC News where they told Carson, I don't want to say I'm scared, but if anything happens, it's not... Oh. Well... I mean, we kind of all already knew anyways, but that, you know, that paints the most black and white fucking picture that you can possibly fucking paint. But I mean, let's be honest, we all already knew anyways. That was so fucking blatant already as it was, but you know. That's wild. Yeah, no, fucking, I've been following this Boeing thing lately because you guys, you guys have probably noticed I've had this weird obsession with the airplanes lately, and I've been following a few channels that covers, like, airplane crashes and airplane safety, and it's my latest fucking obsession lately. So I've been following a lot of fucking airplane stuff lately, and so, like, I was kind of up on the Boeing shit before it kind of all, you know, went viral, essentially. Boeing, yeah, the airline company that they make the planes. They've kind of been in a lot of trouble lately. They've kind of been very sus lately. And yeah, the whole thing is very blatant, honestly. But that is not my area of expertise, so not something I'm gonna be talking about it. But I have been watching a lot of... I've been weirdly obsessed with fucking, like, airplane stuff lately, so I've been watching a lot of, like, channels about it, and then all of this shit went down, so... It's been very interesting to follow, and very weird, and very... yeah. But yeah, nah, fucking... that shit's been blatant. But anyways, but yeah, fucking Hatoful boyfriend. I have many suspicions, and I feel like I don't have enough evidence to say anything for sure just yet. But I feel like I just need one or two more pieces of information and it will all click. But right now I'm sus of Yuya. I'm always sus of the doctor. And Ryota was apparently lying about going home early. For some reason. And then, I don't know, there's a mystery afoot! But, yeah. But yeah. Anyways, I need to go work my butt out. So, let's go find someone to raid, shall we? Let's see. Who be live? Biz! You guys want to say go say hi to Biz? You guys want to go say hi to Biz? I love Biz. We'll go say hi to Biz. But yes! So, I was hoping to finish Hatoful Boyfriend today, but clearly this last route is very fucking long. So, obviously we're not finishing it, but we should finish it next time. We should finish it next time, because as far as I know, this is the final, like, true route. And we have, according to Fox, there are 8 chapters of it, and we have gotten through 4. So, there should just be half of this left, and then it should be done. And we'll have all of the answers to all of the mysteries, and all of that good fun stuff, and yeah. And after this, we'll continue on with another game. Let's see. Tomorrow's stream, we finished Bendy. So tomorrow's stream, we will be starting The Witch's House. And I don't know how long that game will be. It's an old RPG Maker game, so it'll probably be a lot shorter than most of the games we've been playing lately. But we'll see. But I'm excited because it's The Witch's House MV, which is the updated version of it. And so apparently there should be, in addition to, like, the old game stuff, apparently it should be, there should be, it says there's some new stuff for people familiar with the old games, so we'll see. But anyways, for now, we're gonna head on out. And I'm gonna go get my workout gear on, apparently. So here's our raid message. If you have emotes, you can use a top one there. If not, we have bottom. Make sure you grab that, copy that on over, so that we can go send some love over to Biz, who's playing some Pokemans. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some classic RPG horror. I am excited to play this. I miss RPG horror. Like, this is like as classic RPG horror as you can get. So it should be a good time. I'm excited. But for now, we'll head on out. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Goodbye!